Well, then let's. We are currently live. Yes, I just started it. Yes. Yes. That's my hope. Yes. All right. Awesome. Yes. Yes, we'll do that. Let's do that. Okay. All right. Correct. Hmm.
Mount Panorama, Bathurst, one of the greatest tracks of all time. 6 hours this is going to be hard. Hell Corner, the first corner. It's called Hell Corner for a reason. There used to be a big tree stump right in the middle of the corner. The motorbike riders used to race here, so you hit that stump, you're going to hell. It's not so bad these days, but you want to get a good run out of Hell Corner, because you've got to get a good run up Mountain Straight. You can overtake there, or you can get overtaken. Get up to Griffins. You want to be on the inside. The track cambers off the other side. You're on the outside there, you get fed into the wall. It's going to hurt you. Up to the cutting. There's only one line into the cutting. Train tracks. You're on the outside there, you're a goner. Marbles and more wall. Out of the cutting, get a good run up through Reed Park. When you see the big tree, turn in hard. Lift or keep it pinned, whatever suits. You want to get out of there, through Frog Hollow, down to the grate. Close to the grate, lift again or keep it pinned. You'll come through Silman Park, again through McPhillamys, and you'll come across Skyline. You think all the hard work's done getting up the mountain. Nowhere near it. Now you got to do the dance down the mountain. You've got to be a ballerina. You've got to tiptoe over the curbs, down the dipper. This is hectic. Through Skyline, through the S's, over the curb, around and into the dipper. You're going to lose your left front wheel. It's going to get air. As soon as it hits the ground though, that's when your foot hits the floor and you go hard down to Forest Elbow. Forest Elbow, it's tricky. On the brakes, make sure you're straight because you can lose it there, get fed into the wall again. Try and get a good run out of Forest Elbow. As soon as you see that wall on the left, jump up, turn hard and pin it. Because if you don't, the guy behind is going to get you down the straight. Lots of slipstreaming. 280 to 300 down the straight before you hit the chase. There's a little bit of extra road out there on the left as you turn in. The fastest corner in Australian motorsport history. It's insane. Use all the road. You're going to need it. Get down to the chase, hit the 150 or just after, push that brake pedal as hard as you can. That's where 1.5 tons of motor car, it's going to feel like 1.5 tons of motor car. You've got to get that thing pulled up, down into second usually, turn hard, through the chase, get out of there and head down towards Murray's. You're nearly done. One corner to go. It's called Murray's Corner. A motorcycle rider there years ago had a big crash. Someone put up on the fence Murray's Corner and it just stuck. Get out of Murray's second gear, 200 metres to the finish line. You're nearly done, boys. You've only got about 160 of these laps to go. But good luck. Cheers.
Test, test.
Okay, they can hear us.
They can?
Yes.
Okay, then we are live today, and welcome everybody here with us with Too Slow's live stream from the 6 hours of Bathurst, sponsored by Moratness. Right now in chat we have also with me Bobby. Bobby, welcome to the stream.
Thank you, Dobby. I'm happy to be here.
Yes, we're looking at the moment at Griffith at first position in the car from the Pocket Rocket. We just keep watching a little bit what he's doing here while people are loading in the server. And we are about to start for the qualifying in it's I think what was it, Bobby? I think 25 minutes.
We start at 10:30. We've got a 30-minute practice and a 20-minute quali, if I remember correctly, but it does not look like our race server is reset yet.
No, there. I think in the chat I saw there were a couple of little of difficulties with some drivers still.
Right, which we can expect with an event this size.
Yeah, it's normal to have a little bit of those hiccups. So we're just gonna watch some people drive around here, chatter a little bit, and see what's going on a little bit more. Let's see if I can see
Absolutely.
something in the chat for us.
All right, yeah. Should be a pretty interesting race today. Last time I checked, I believe we had 21 official teams and possibly 23 that will be joining us today.
Yeah, it looks like there's some late people turning up, and they're get started now. So I'm happy to see that much people joining in here for our 6 hour race, and it should be an interesting one, Bobby. It's not about the pace. I think it's more about surviving those 6 hours.
Oh, yes. And as we seen in a practice yesterday, uh, we definitely had some potential opening up there for a very interesting situation. I bet I have a video of that. Let me try.
You have a video of yesterday's warm up race.
Back.
Ah, the
Yes.
yes, it's a perfect moment to start that in because it looks like they resetted the server just now.
All right.
So if you can start that one in, I'm gonna hop back onto the server, and I think it's should be resetted by then for the race.
All right. I'm gonna try and find this video and get it pulled up. Sorry about the quietness. We are still getting everything set up. This would be a good time to bring up that season 3 will be sponsored by Moranis gloves this year, or the season, and they are going to be giving out a free pair of gloves to our AM champion and pro champion class points leaders at the end of the season of their choosing. It's a very nice addition to the Too Slow team.
Yes, it is wild, isn't it, Bobby? They're giving away free gloves. It's me as a Dutchie can't say it enough. They are free for the winners of the Sanded Saturdays, sponsored by Moratness. And yeah, it's just an amazing sponsor deal. And yeah, everybody take a look at the Moratness website. See what gloves you want to win, and yeah, if you don't don't win them, you always can buy them directly from them. I think we don't have any codes in place by now, but yeah, if you buy them, there will be codes in the future, I think.
Yes, this has a potential to expand pretty significantly for us, actually. So,
Sponsor Too Slow, sponsor Boratus. Take a look there, buy some pretty nice gloves. I think you can also customize them there with your own name and flag and number, isn't it, Bobby?
I do believe so. I personally have not been able to purchase a set. We have several guys in the leagues, including our admins, that have bought several uh, pairs for themselves, and they swear by them. So, highly recommended.
Yeah, it looks like my next pair is also gonna be some Moratness. I have pretty expensive ones now here, and they're quite new, so. But definitely taking a look, and yeah, it's just nice to have stuff with your name on it. I like
Absolutely.
I like that.
And I do believe I have this video pulled up. If I can get it to pull over. No, it's going to be difficult on me.
Of course, technology always working someone's way.
Oh, yes, absolutely. All right, I think I've got it. We'll see if this will work. Sorry about the interruption in the stream, but this was practice yesterday. Back here. This is
Yeah, at the time because the server has restarted again. Still some difficulties with some people.
the server resets, I will get us ready to go here. Let me know when the stream is back up.
Stream is back up.
All right.
Oh, are there? Yeah, there are people at track. Let's hop on the people at track and let's take a little look at them.
All right.
But yeah, it looks like most people are still in pits here. Probably fiddling with the setup, talking to people. Yeah, another
Mhm.
BMW on track. Only two cars on track right now are BMWs. I see there are a lot of BMWs here, and I think that's interesting. We don't see them too often at too slow.
Right. No, currently the seems like the mega car for at least the Too Slow League has been the Mustang. So, however,
Mustang
the
and the
M4 is a great handling car, especially at Bathurst. Very recommended to run the M4 here.
yes, I think the M4 also took the 1-2 in the real life Bathurst race last month, wasn't it?
Um,
Rossi became second, or he did even win it.
honestly, that has been too long ago. I mean, our boy Scary went to that race, so or I think he went to that race, didn't he?
Our superstar, star of our video, our old Scary.
Recovered boy.
Yes, I hope we can talk to him a little bit in this race and have a nice little interview with him.
Yes, that would be nice to get him in here soon.
Yeah, I think that should be able to. We should be able to do that.
As soon as we get some other people in here. We got Wooly sitting by himself over here for Down Under Racing.
There, yeah, Wooly sitting indeed down by himself. SSBMW Motorsports are also nicely settled in their own little team radio. Our own Too Slow Mustang team is already in.
Yes, Nate and Admin should be setting up, or Nate and Chandler should be setting up the car, which I will be running my stint in here in due time.
Yeah, you're in their team, aren't you? You're driving
Yes, I
also.
am.
Yes.
Yes.
Should be pretty exciting.
Yes, I've actually been enjoying Bathurst lately and been become pretty consistent. Not fast, but pretty consistent.
Well, I think if you can keep it out of the wall, you have a pretty nice chance to at least get some nice positions there. Because, yeah, you heard people in chat, everybody will kill themselves at least once. That's
Yes, absolutely.
yeah, that's at least what people think. Still only two people on track. Right, oh. Only the two BMWs.
I will log into the server as well from my end now that my team are in there. The NA server.
And there are more people loading in here, I think. Yes. Another team loading in, that's nice. Two teams. Hey. Good stuff. But looking at it, I think they need to reset the server one more time to go to race. Yes, in 31 minutes the server should reset to the official race server. Then we have the 30 minutes of practice and then it will start. So we can talk for, I think, a full hour still.
Absolutely.
Watching people trade, setting up the cars.
That's what I need to do. So have you had a good start to your morning, Dobby? Or day, I suppose?
Excuse me?
How has your day went so far?
My day's been great, my man. I've raced some bit myself, trained a bit,
Awesome.
working on that comeback, and it appears it's going a good way. And yeah, had some nice little
Awesome. I'm
training on
glad to hear that.
Silverstone. Tried out some cars. Had some fun with some old dinosaurs because the Traction Tuesdays have some nice little races coming up for the off
Mm-hmm.
season. And yeah, the first race is driving with the old cars till 2017. So the sound is great and the times are slow, but it's just great.
Right.
Soundtrack of those cars. People have the time next Tuesday. I really recommend them to join in those races.
Absolutely.
You you don't have to be fast. You just need want to have fun.
Well, and that is the whole premise behind Too Slow Racing. We are a rookie league where we like to help each other grow and learn. And as we are all learning this together anyway, we do have our drivers that have been doing it for a couple years to a couple weeks. So,
That's great. We have some really fast drivers, and the great thing about our really fast drivers is they're not too shy to keep their cards to their chests. They're pretty willing to help you out with some things, some setups, and
yes,
yeah, they really want us to grow also, so they have a little bit more competition. Yeah,
how's absolutely, I will agree with that. How's training been with Tom?
yeah, it's just great. I hope Tom will join for a half an hour or hour. I asked him to do so he can just watch people do stuff, and yeah, give us some live track guide tips on what he's seeing and what he's noticing.
That is amazing.
Yeah, I
I'm
hope he
very
will.
glad that you're getting that.
Yeah, I hope he will join in somewhere in these 6 hours.
We will
Uh,
definitely have plenty of time.
yeah, as I said in chat, we need to have the German here. When you're a little bit self-respecting, you need to have that German yelling "blah" every time there's happening something. That's yeah, it's mandatory for a race series, I think.
Yes, absolutely. I would agree with that.
So yeah, I think the next couple of hours we will chat with some amazing people from our league, also not from our league, and see what they are up to, what's driving them to, yeah, drive this 6 hours of the mountain and conquer it.
I fully agree.
Still looking here at some cars driving around. Let's jump over to a McLaren. See what he's up to.
Has Chandler joined the server yet?
Oh, Chandler isn't. The team Mustang isn't online yet.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to have to wait.
Yeah, but the server still isn't set to race server. The server will reset at the half past time in 25 minutes, and then
All
it will
right.
reset to the actual race server.
Yes, we're still trying to make sure that everybody's in, and we did do a last call, but let's be honest, we want all the people in here that we can get. Everybody loves to race, and um, we want to make sure that we have a good event for the viewers.
Yeah, that's could be possible. Right now we're jumping over to our little bird, and I think he's gonna run this 6 hours by himself, wasn't he, Bobby? Do you remember?
Yes, he is. Yes, him and Caitlin. They're
Mm,
they're technically teammates, but they're running their own cars for the full 6 hours each. It's an interesting concept that they've set up right now.
so they're running with two cars, just like the BMW Racing 1 and 2, but they both decide to do 1 6 hours each.
Yes.
Interesting concept. I think wasn't Tyler Cable also running it by himself?
Uh, I want to say Tyler Cable is. We do have several soloists. S-Man, he's going to run it solo, hoping to see some good quality racing out of him today. Um, and then Kaylane, Little Bird or O-Bird. We call him Little Bird because him and his dad both race in the Go Fast racing. And so dad is Big Bird and he's Little Bird,
Yeah.
and their last name Bird. So
Yeah,
that is where he gets Little Bird from, for anybody that is watching and paying attention. Uh,
I've heard.
a hell of a talent. Hell of a talent.
Yeah, he's quite fast. I've heard they have set up their sims in the same room, and
Yes. That way,
sometimes they have a little bit of tension there.
yes. Well, they they have a older rig and a newer rig. They were fortunate enough to be able to do that, and they like to swap every once in a while. And the newer rig is definitely handling a lot better than the older rig. So there's times. I mean, there's reasons I can't play video games with my kids. I'm happy that they can do that and spend that time together, and it seems to be working out really nicely for them.
Yeah, it's amazing you can do something with your dad. I'm also busy.
Absolutely.
I'm also busy here with setting up a second sim for my girlfriend so she can join our league also. I think there will be some nights I must go sleep on the couch if that's
Uh,
good. But I think
yes, she got really eager about that um, powder puff race that we ran, which is just what we call it here in the States. But it was a women's race. I ran a GT4 while the girls were all in GT3s, just to add cars to the field. And Janice actually was very in control and pretty quick. I enjoyed racing with her.
yeah, it really yeah what was yeah I thought she was really quick. She practiced for a week and hit 107%. Let's face it, Bobby, I didn't 7% after 1 week of training. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I'm still not there, I don't believe, at times.
Uh, we have a comment here on YouTube from S-Man, and he asks why there's no commentary on Twitch. That's because the official stream is here on YouTube, and I muted it on Twitch a little bit to force people to the official YouTube stream, so they wouldn't keep hanging out at my stream and miss the half of the interesting stuff. I mean, you can't hear Bobby on my stream, so I posted the link in my chat from the stream, so please follow the link to our YouTube and watch us there. Great. More and more people are joining in, and Chandler is joined in now also, Bobby. So if you want to do some
Awesome.
laps, you can hop on. You have 15 minutes left till the server resets.
I'm fairly good. I might jump over to team chat for a little bit or bounce around on the channels and see if we can't find any potential interviewers for the pre-race. I've been hitting Discord up. So, but I would like to communicate with the team before the race does start. So
Sure.
I will bounce out for a minute and try and find you another co-broadcaster. And then listen in on the stream and try and help you. You can also message me. I have my phone up so that I can um, communicate that. Or have you friended the mic bot yet?
Um. Yes, I
Hmm.
can see it. Yes.
You can message that, and I've got that on my second screen. So
I
there,
personal message. The mic bot.
yes, and I can see that better and respond. So if you need any help or whatever, uh, I will join back because I don't believe my stints for quite some time, but I will return.
Coffee. Yes, it's good, Bobby. I asked Janice also. Probably she gonna jump in the voice chat for a little bit to chatter along. And yeah,
Hey, nice.
yeah. We just need to reel people in, and I invite everybody who's listening now to the stream. Jump in for a little bit and come chatter live with me. Do some comes with me because
Absolutely.
6 hours talking to myself, I think afterwards they will lock me up for tell me I'm insane. So
Yes, and I promise I will not bail on you like that, sir, but I do want to get on the same page with my team because I owe them that too.
yeah,
So,
of course it's number one for you. I choose to do the comms, you choose to do the driving, and
yes.
I'll talk to
So
you in
I
a
will
bit.
monitor the stream and make sure that it is good on my side. I'm going to leave the bot in this chat. You can move that bot to a team if you want to listen in on them over the stream, but do be cautious with that because you never know what you're going to hear if you just bounce in on the stream.
I think I will just hold it here
If
and let people
if
on
a
the
team
background do that.
crashes, like you can go back to that team and throw the bot in with that team and join the chat with yourself, um, and you can get updates, live updates on anything that you need. So, like if a team's just sitting there or they've got multiple teammates, you can throw yourself into that chat and check on them.
Yes, I'm aware of
So
that.
this,
I
all
can do that
right, good,
on my phone.
yes, awesome, Dobby. I'm positive you are going to rock this. So I entrust you, sir. I'm going to move over to my team chat for a little bit.
Sure. Well, no, for now we're just alone here, so gonna take a little look at what's happening here on track. It's right now at a 203.455 on the number one position. It's no rip slicey with the team ATR Racing. Second position, who we are following now here is Chandler from the Too Slow Mustang. With our broadcaster also here, it's with Bobby in that team. He knows who's gonna jump over there and talk a little bit to them. On third position right now, 8 tenths up in the pits is Niggles 74 with SRN Motorsports in the BMW. Fourth position here, driving around in the Aston Martin number 7. It's G. McKenzie from Motor City Endurance Team. 2 seconds up, but looks like he's on a little fast lap here. Let's see what this Austin does, and yeah, it looks like invalid. Yeah, I think we're gonna see this a lot here. People killing themselves on the mountain. It's just unfortunate. But yeah, it's going to happen. We just know it. Let's see. They pitch. Jumping over here to Henderson from Syndicate Racing. Syndicate Racing, one of our close partners from Too Slow. Also a starting league with very nice people. Not very big, very helpful. Henderson here is the admin of that league. I can recommend everybody take a look there. The Racing USA times it's USA League. I really recommend people looking at there. They're pretty nice. Let's see what he's able to do here. Coming through the chase, final sector through Murray's Corner. Braking and making the final turn over start finish. You don't know if he's starting his lap or yes, he's gonna set a lap here. Fourth time. I think he can be a bit faster and it's really started to be on track. There in the background, joining on track, it's the MRC Junior team with John 111 on the steer. And yeah, he's going for a little chase on Anderson. Warming up the tires, so probably not going to match at pace already, but gonna see. Jumping over here to number 9, Dutch Delta Racing, Lucan, in that bright yellow, greenish, yellow and green, yes, with black Mustang. Let's see on board. Let's see what he's up to. And yeah, he's going straight there. That's why that little bit of tarmac there is there, so you can abort it and not kill yourself there in the wall. Looks like Chandler's on track also again. With a little bit of damage there on the right side of the car. But yeah, that's what you're going to see here at Bathurst. scratches here and there on the car. It's, I think, unavoidable to do so. Chandler here going now down the mountain, up to the dipper, through the dipper, and on the gas again, towards Forest Elbow. I can everybody in who's driving today, watch out in Forest Elbow because there is a team who's snorting the skyline there. So yeah, watch out for that team. It's also a two slow teams, not locked on yet. And in I think about 5 minutes the server will reset to race server and then people need to log on for real. So the car is locked in. Please, for the people watching right now and not locked on already, remind that the first driver of the team is needed to join first. And also in case of a disconnect, the leader or the first signed up in the team has to join first, otherwise ACC will give some pretty nice glitches. I'm still watching here, Nate, and not Rip Slicey from ATR Racing. Oh, I gonna have some real trouble with that name. That's bad, but yeah, stuff to think about for me as a Dutchie. Going into the chase, and it looks like that TRG Snail team is setting a bit of a chase here by itself onto no, not Rip Slicey from ATR Racing. And let's take a look what's happening here. A little bit of inside curb there and a little bit of instability. Also a car coming out of pits there. Going through Griffith bed with them both. Now down the mountain again. My favorite part through the crate over skyline. And now the real fun begins. There and there. Both survived this one. Through the forest elbow and now flat out again on the straight. Let's jump over to that BMW just came out of the pits earlier. BMW from SRN Motorsports. With the black and orange livery. Marvy has just joined to snort some skylines off of Forest Elbow. That's the team I've talked about. So beware going through that corner. There will some people there snorting stuff, and yes. Chandler yells, "Let's go, boys!" in chat. Hello, Chandler. Nice to have you here. I see you gave the car to Nate, and I see Nate destroyed the front of the car. Good stuff, good stuff. While we're looking here at Nate, I'm just gonna tell something about our sponsors for today. It's, of course, this event sponsored by Moratnes Gloves. They sponsor our Standard Saturday League, sponsored by Moratnes. For the winners of the AM and the Pro category, both get a free pair of gloves from them. It's amazing. We also have W Energy. Use the promo code Too Slow Racing with a capital S and a capital R for 10% off your next order there. And we have Sim Racing for you, where you can also use the promo code Too Slow Racing for it was 5% off of your button boxes for PlayStation and Xbox. Take a look on their site and use the promo codes. Let Moratnes know you're coming from Too Slow and sponsor our league also a little bit. Let's hop on to some cars on track. Oh, car also jumps off track. Let's see what this Mustang is up to. While we talk a little bit more about our sponsors, Moratnes, Dubby, and Sim Racing for you. Moratnes, our main sponsor of this event, also main sponsor of the Saturday, sponsored by Moratnes season 4, I think it is. And yeah, I really recommend you to join up for that one because you can get free gloves if you win. And it looks like the server has reset here, and it looks like that's the last reset we need to have before the race. And the server will reset now to the race server. Going to log on again. After ACC, we'll do the usual glitches. And yes, we're back again. It says free practice 30 minutes. And yes, we're now in the official free practice here. 30 minutes to go till qualifying starts. And we are no starts from pole position on this 6 hours of Bathurst from Too Slow, sponsored by Moratnes, of course. What I was just talking about. Let's see, first and only car who's on track. And just stay a little bit there. Now the teams are joining in. Please, again, let the team captain, leader, or first signed up, how you will call it, join first. So we won't have to reset the servers. Donald said we can't hear Chandler. No, that's correct because Chandler isn't in chat here. Chandler's talking in the YouTube chat there where you also talking. I could jump over to them, but they are probably now in the free practice just like every other team, discussing their final setup changes and strategy calls and that kind of stuff. Not gonna bother them now. I'm gonna bother them in the wall. And the car is repairing, and that's a great moment for me to join in and ask what the hell they were doing. I think that would be appreciated. Let's see. It's also Dingamere who's just shouted in chat he can't hear Chandler now in the car here. The number 4 BMW in the two slow colors. Look at that pretty pink car, people. Only that's the reason you need to join too slow here. It's because you can drive a pretty pink car. Yeah, it's just great. It's just great. Let's jump a little bit down to the bottom here. It's also your Vettel and it's a pit. Thomas Robottom. Also uh, a little guy who's a pretty big talent. Guy's just 14 and he's driving it himself also. 6 hours by himself. And yeah, watch his pace because that guy is pretty fast. Let's jump over here to a Ferrari, see what he's up to. Let's see if there are a couple of cars close to each other where we can see some exciting racing. Or is jumping over to Danny Freeman, or one of our admins from where did he go? Oh, he jumped away. Okay. Jumping over to first position here. Yeah, first position, people not having a time right now. I also just joined, it's late, I've talked about before with Bobby. She riding solo for 6 hours. Should be pretty exciting stuff. Karim from Ashman Racing. Uh, we got a reset here. Probably people messing up. And yes, we're back in. Let's hop on with some people who's going on track. Yes, it looks like more and more people are joining now. What's great. Yes. Sorry for the quiet. I'm just gonna give you a little bit of of, of scenery here. I'm going to eat a little bit quite quick so I can give you a good talk in the future. Yes, I'm back from my little break. Fedel asked what the name of the sponsor was called because he forgot. Um, I already reacted in chat, but since he forgot the name of our sponsor, what we can't have, I'm gonna repeat it once more for you. It's Moratness. We are sponsored by Moratness gloves. They're going to give away a free pair for the winner and from the Pro and the AM on the Sandit Saturday sponsored by Moratness. While we're just looking here at Bert, who's killing himself pretty hard. We're probably gonna see a teleport here. Jumping through another car, yes. So yeah, sponsored by Moratness. Also, we have two other sponsors. It's W Energy and it's Sim Racing for you. Use code 2SlowRacing for a little bit of percentage off of your next order, and there and you help us with it. I think with us also right now is Janice. Janice, are you with us?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, welcome to the stream, Janice. Pretty nice you can come and talk a little bit with me. As uh, as girl into racing, you're pretty alone in. You still like it?
Yeah, I still like it. I have a lot of fun last time.
That's great. We also have here on number 14, where I switched to it right now, standing still in pits. It's Kay Lane. It's also a girl, Janice, and she's gonna do that 6 hours alone. It's something you consider to do 6 hours alone, or you're gonna say, no, that's way too much. I'm not gonna do that.
For now, it's too much. Maybe when I get better, maybe I will try to do it alone.
Pretty excited to share a car next season with you, so you can drive the races. I can't drive. Uh, yeah, it's good. It's good for our league, I think, to have girls and boys competing all in and just having fun with each other.
Yeah, I look forward to it. It's just fun to race, and if the only girl I am in the team, yeah, why not? Let the boys take me down.
Yeah, that's some nice fanatism you got there, girl. I like it. Well, looking at track right now, there are a couple of cars on track, a couple of cars in pit lane still, and we right now have 24 teams, Janice. Isn't it amazing for a little SS to have 24 teams competing in such a spectacle?
I think we do an amazing job to have 24 teams on right now.
It's just amazing. While switching over to Tim from Too Stupid. He asked me to tell his name every time I switch over to him. So, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to tell it once, so he's happy. It's Too Stupid. The fourth watch in a Bodley with one brain cell, and well, that they are four twats, I wouldn't say, but that they all have one brain cell, I can confirm that, Janice.
Yeah, I agree to that.
Yeah, but yeah, let's see what they can do in that so-called Bodley from them. In also a pretty nice pinkish color with pretty nice black on it. I really like this livery. While just going off track now. Not taking themselves too seriously, at least. I think this is what makes Too Slow so special. The people in it just having fun, calling their teams too stupid, and other stupid names I see are here around the snatch. Uh, we have that snorting skylines of Forest Elbow team here. Catherine Lane is the schizophrenic woman in motorsports, and I think it's amazing. People just having fun here, not taking themselves too seriously, but taking the racing seriously. What do you think, Janis?
I think it's fun for everyone, really.
Yes. Well, there's 60 minutes to go on the time. There's now 11 teams who set a time, and the other teams haven't. And I can understand because, yeah, the mountain, it's just unforgiving. Going down it and the walls that close, one little mistake and you're in it, you're gone.
I think they still need to try.
Yeah, of course they going to try, but it's hard. It's hard. I'm hoping your first league season, Janis, you encounter and you can do the mountain. Then you know what's all about. But once you get it. Once you know how to go down the mountain, you fly past that walls, shifting down, braking, gas, shifting down. It's just one massive feeling when you conquer this. Well, when you gonna win this race, the 6 hours of Bathurst, you're gonna feel some kind of accomplishment. You're not gonna feel that when you're doing a league race. I'm gonna assure you that. It's some kind of prestige. I think everybody wants here.
I think also, and I have really respect for the people who are driving this for 6 hours and some all by themselves. That's wow.
It's ridiculous. I really see. I really think it's quite hard. I need to sit here and talk to people for I think 6 hours, but driving it, it's just insane. I mean, I can go to the bathroom. I can take a sip of drink. I can eat a little bit while doing this. They can't. They just have that little sniff of that straight there after Forest Elbow and after the first corner. And oh, Hell's Corner is called, yes. And that's the only two moments you have a little bit of time to take a little breather and maybe take a little sip of your drink, but that's about it. It's insane.
Yeah, all I can say is respect to them, really.
Yeah, yeah, I only can imagine them running in those 30 to 40 seconds. They're standing in the pit to the toilet while jamming some protein bar down their throat. Doing that all the same, taking one big sip of a drink and then jumping back in the car.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you.
Awesome.
We have jumping back in here Bobby with us. Hi, Bobby.
Hey, dummy.
You have done your chatting with your team?
Yeah, actually. We're feeling pretty confident. Nate will be qualifying for us, so um, he feels confident he can get fifth place.
The place he's around right now.
Awesome. Yes,
We, Yes.
Still working on the stream. I am going to get us set up um, to have a side-by-side view of the start of different angles. Is there too much background noise on my mic?
I don't hear any background noise. Do you hear any background noise, Janice? I think she's gone.
Yeah, sounds that way.
Jumping to the car in first place here, it's Uli from Down Under Racing with Down Under Racing. It's an Australian team with
From my
also
understanding,
yeah. I've signed them in. They're from Australia. At least I think at least two of their drivers, and they're also with the Australian livery here, and they're flying right now on first position in that Ferrari. I've talked to Janice around just now, Bobby. It's amazing. It's 24 teams. Even we haven't thought the teams will be 24. How do you feel about
N-
that?
uh, honestly, I am ecstatic. No, I didn't expect to have 24 teams on this either. However, our first endurance event at Spa, we did have a pretty decent turnout there as well. So, um, but we've definitely gained quite a few members. Our Discord has finally officially hit 300 members from our league. So I feel like we're making a great influence and wonderful strides in the console sim racing world.
I feel the same way. It's just great when you have 23 teams here competing with only 300 members, and every team have of the most of the teams have multiple members.
Right.
And the last event, it was in the holidays, so you always expect more people to show up because they have time. And yeah,
Yes, absolutely. So we had a great turnout for that holiday event, but and we've had a great turnout for this one. I'm hoping for a wonderful race. So, and I'm hoping our viewers are enjoying our broadcast. This is our first official broadcast, so we're expecting some troubles, but I feel like so far it has been okay. But we are learning.
yes. Please let us know. Please chat with us in chat. I have one eye on the chat all of the time. So also questions you can ask in the our official chat, and I'll come back to you.
And I have talked with Scary. Um, he is planning on jumping in at some point, I do believe. So we should hear from the man, the myth, and the legend.
Jumping over to Scary himself in the BMW right now on place 15. on track right now. So yeah, let's take a little look on what he's doing. As you said, the man, the myth, the legend himself, the face of our promo video. And maybe he can share some awesome stories about the Bathurst he was last year.
Yes, where we've gotten some of the video cuts for our promo video, actually,
Yes,
which wonderful job on.
he did a great job.
So who are we watching right now? Scary, that's right.
Yes, we're looking at Scar right now. I think the man needs some little attention here.
Well, and honestly, he has been running up front in our AM class on the Send It Saturdays. He had a pretty unfortunate season this season too, but look for him to be very strong in season 3, honestly.
Yeah, he had some pretty unfortunate races last season in the Senate Saturday, sponsored by Moratness, and also the Traction Tuesdays from our EU side.
Yes.
He got killed a lot. Let's face it, it was pretty harsh to see.
Yeah, he has had a magnet for disaster this last season. So um, he is definitely, I have targeted him as my AM goal at the moment. If I can beat him, I know I'm keeping a decent pace at least. So once Tyler is promoted to pro, that will
Yes.
open up some opportunity. Tyler coming into season 2 as a new member to Too Slow. He joined as a rookie AM, which fair, but he definitely has pro pace. And by the end of season 2, he even got at a decent consistency with that pace.
Tyler grew a lot last couple of months. We jumped over to Tyler now, and yeah, he's gonna run it also himself. 6 hours of this. Let's see what he's gonna do with it.
He would be a good one to catch in the pits and pull him over to the broadcasting side of things.
Yes. I think when he's going for a pit stop, we can have a quick chatter with him. I think we can't bother him too much because he's running 6 hours by himself.
Right.
But yeah, we can see what we can do.
Sorry about any of the background noise. I'm trying to get this where I can use it a little bit better.
Only 3 minutes left before qualifying begins.
Awesome.
Most people
What are we
are.
looking at here?
We're still
Ooh,
having cable in the insights.
I tell you what, Wooly is, I believe, running right now, and he is in a chat by himself. Let me see if I can't pull him into our chat, and he is on pole right now with a 2 flat 9.
1 second faster
Which
as the whole field.
He is insane. So let me see if I can't grab him. Oh, no, looks like I might have disconnected him.
Technical issues, Bobby. Technical issues. Always the technical issues.
Oh, absolutely. No, I moved him to the wrong channel, apparently. Why is he in that one? Oh, we need to go to this one. We need to go to the endurance race comms.
Uh, we're in the wrong channel.
Yes, let me.
Oh, yeah, Central comes. Yeah, I see broadcast comes. Yes.
Yep. So let's move down to that one.
We are gonna jump over to that channel. Does she do it? Yes, she does do it.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, this car's messes up.
Okay.
Oh, at least I'm back and I can talk again.
That is a very important thing to do.
But it appears we have some little technical issues now. Uh, I don't know if people can hear me through the stream. Bobby is fixing the view. And well, I'm gonna just talk and I hope people can hear it. Everyone is going out right now. It's quite busy on track here while we following Wooly from Down Under Racing on his setup lap. While Bobby is joining here again.
Okay.
You got
Done.
everything again?
What's that?
You got everything working again?
I'm not getting your live stream. I don't know why.
For some reason, he decided to cut my stream down.
It's oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that moment my Discord crashed, my Twitch also crashed. I didn't notice that.
All right.
It was indeed down.
All right. Now we're back live.
Yeah, we're back live. Okay, great. Yes, as we are here with the qualifying, what just started. Looking here still at Wooly from Down Under Racing, the guy who set the fastest time in the free practice. Just started his first fast lap, so we gonna stick with him for this one.
All right. I'm going to move him to the broadcaster channel properly now, since we're in the right channel. And we can talk to Wooly. Hey, Wooly, can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
Hey, Wooly. Man, you put down a strong lap during practice there.
Uh-huh.
How are you feeling about your race today?
Well, considering I've had no sleep, not very looking forward to it. It's so early.
I totally understand that. I've been working all night, so uh, I'm very worried about that as well. So, but you're still able to put down a really nice pace there. I'm guessing you really enjoy Bathurst.
Yeah, I do. It's my backyard, so
Oh, well, nice, very nice. Have you been to a Bathurst race yet?
many.
Awesome. Our poster boy, Scary, he also went to a race recently, and was able to send live feeds back to us. It was pretty exciting.
Cool.
It was
Well,
great
uh,
stuff.
we have
Yeah, we
very much enjoyed the fact that you have joined this race and appreciate the fact that you have stuck in with the broadcast for a little bit, um, and given us some driver insight. This is our first live event, so I apologize that the interview wasn't more exciting, but we will be working on that.
I was trying not to bin the car over Skyline, so
Yes, and I know I jumped in on you as you were still driving. So again, bad timing on my part, but thank you for
all good.
joining us.
good luck with qualifying, mate.
Thank you.
That
Yes.
should have put him. Yeah. Damn, it worked. Nice. I mean,
Well, at least that's something we can do. I think we can't do that again to people qualifying the car at the moment, but
right. So,
Maybe
who
we
else
can
should
try
we be watching?
someone who is not driving.
We're just gonna take a look here at qualifying right now because the first times are rolling in here. At this moment, at first position, it's John 111 from MCR Junior team in the Ferrari with a 201.3, and it's yeah no it's I think it's Colton Dragon, isn't it? From Planet Bus 12 from Snorting Skylights and Forest Elbow, who just snatched the first position away. It's Griffin from Pocket Rocket in the Lexus on third position, all 3 tenths from each other. While looking at the back, the little slower cars are, I think, around 4 seconds off. It's Karim from Aspen Racing, who's 9 seconds off, but I reckon it was a lap that you can't count already, so not gonna do that right now. Also, a couple of cars still hasn't set a lap, jumping over to Bingham in just a Too Slow Racing BMW car. I noticed he was going out of the pit, so I think the next time he crosses the start-finish line, he will start the quick lap. So
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I read a news chat that they can hear you anymore.
here, Dubby, no. That's weird. Yeah, I'm still in the chat, but they have to hear me. I don't know why not. Yeah, my stream has cut down again. But now I at least got the pop-up.
But I will still be in the chat. Just have to go back to more stream. So this is back up. Is your stream back up, Dobby?
I'm trying. Xbox doing
Okay.
Xbox things apparently or something.
Right. Well, I've got our background video. I hope everybody can enjoy.
I think my stream is back up again.
Yes.
Mount Panorama, Bathurst, one of the greatest tracks of all time. 6 hours this is gonna be hard.
Well, that's quite annoying.
And we're back.
And we're back. Okay, well, looking at the times right now, it's still the MCR Junior team on first position now with a 2.009. On second position, it's the Snorting Skylines of Forest's Elbow team with Powder Giant on the steering wheel. And in third position, it's Griffith right now in a Pocket Rocket Lexus. Fourth is Wooly, the man who we just talked with, also 2 tenths away. And in fifth position, it's Nova Sports Car with Nielsen behind the steering wheel. And on sixth and seventh position, there we have the two little talents of ours, our Little Bird and our Faddle, both running it on themselves, both in the no, not both in the BMW. I'm not looking right. It's Langley on 8th position in the BMW. Right now, we're 1.3 seconds away. While looking at the back, it's the Dutch Delta Racing Mustang who hasn't set a time as the only car. And it seems like S-Man Racing, it's Kareem, it doesn't have had that much luck. Because still sitting at that 9 seconds away. But yeah, it's relatable. That's why I am commentating and not driving, because I would have done the same.
All right. Corded Pants is having a problem. I'm gonna jump over to their chat real quick.
Yeah, sure.
That
And
shows the
it
racing.
is, yeah, and it was Wooly who just set the fastest time here. We just need to leave that guy to it, and yeah, look at him. As he told,
Yeah.
it was his back garden, and yeah, it shows, man. It really shows. Wooly right now at first position, and it's pretty close up there. The first three guys, all in 2 tenths. It's also Griffith there. Griffith up there on fourth position. Nielsen still on fifth. Bert Vettel. And it's the BMW Wobbly Racing BMW G Tyron on P8 right now. It's Langley on P9 in a too slow car. And it's PG on P10 also in the too slow car from Skartner Motorsports. It's yeah, the car from Scary, our poster boy. And our Aussie who provided us for the great shots there. Skartner Motorsports, the name is based on Scary and Gardner. Gardner's the other Aussie who was also there. Let's hop over to in the back. Let's jump over to Lane, who's at this moment 6.2 seconds off. Looks like she hits the wall there. Also running this race by herself in the Schizophrenic Woman in Motorsports Ferrari. Really like the name. It's, yeah. But the next time people need to be a little bit more creative. You need to have the commentator not to be able to call your name anymore because of laughing. Then that was the greatest part. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Funny names. A little bit of racing there. It looks like it's the BMW. No, she just lets him pass. The BMW from Langley. Right now at number 9. Let's hop over to the car of Cable. Let's see what he can. Just promoted from the AM to the Pro class in the Too Slow Standard Saturday, sponsored by Moratnes. And yeah, he just comfortably won this last season, and now he's promoted to the pro class. Going off there, ending up the other way around. Let's see the at the top there. It's right now John 111 at the second position from MCR junior team. Still, and Wooly still on first position. Again, by the looks of it, better this time by 1/10. The other guys also bettered the time a little. Yeah, it's still the same here. The first 10, they're still the same, and it doesn't seem people are getting better. It's yeah, right now people are coming up to the start finish line again. It's car 69. It's the Mustang of Lucan of Dutch Delta Racing with Lucan behind the steering wheel. Let's stick a little bit with this guy and see if he can now set a lap time here. Little wobble in the back. Into Griffith's bend. And let's see, yes. Still valid. And now up more up the mountain. Little bit of a lift there. Not hitting the wall. Now through the grate. Yes, surviving and through skyline. And now down the mountain in that Mustang. That should be the hardest part of it all. Going down the mountain in the Mustang. With that BMW there on his still. Still looks like a valid lap though. Let's see where he ends up. Now going on the fast straight into the chase. Be braking. Should be okay, maybe not. Let's just hope for this guy it's okay. Okay, final corner. Over start finish. And yes, he has set a time. And yeah, calls it quit for today. Still 40 seconds on the clock, and let's see, there are a couple of guys who still can make it to make another lap. It's Nielsen right now at P3, by the way, here. Oh, and it's John who came very, very close to Wooly. Wooly's here, still also on the lap. John's on the lap. Nielsen's on the lap. Armade Power the Giant calls it quits for today. Griffith's still on the lap. Let's see who snatches pole position here. We jumping back to Wooly because he's now there, out there defending his pole position. Let's see if he can make it a little bit faster and better. It's Wooly going over start finish here, and does he improve? No, he does not. Now we're gonna jump over to the second guy here. going into the. Oh no, it's here. Yeah, not making it. That one's in. That one's in. Griffith still on his way for a fast lap. Let's see if he can squeeze it in between there or somewhere. No, he won't. It stays like this. And let's see, it's car that and car 69 still on track. It's Lucan, it's 83. It's Nate. I think Nate is the final one who's crossing the start finish line for a lap. Or the 38 is also yes, and oh, Nate, my man, that was on that I got on stream. That was the nicest crash you could have done into the end of qualifying. That's you did nice. I'm proud of you. I'm gonna just leave it here. Well, jumping over to if he let me do that. No, he doesn't let me do that. Yes, he let me do that. Okay, people on pole position. It's Wooly from Down Under. It's a Down Under racing car with Wooly in the steering on the steering wheel. Pole position for him. In second place, it's the MCR Junior team. On third position, it's Nova Sports. On fourth, it's Snorting Skylines of a Forest Elbow team. In fifth position, Pocket Rocket. Sixth position, SRN Motorsports. It's Around the Snatch. It's Bird on seventh. It's VE Racing on eighth. BM Wobbly Racing number 2 on ninth. It's Too Slow Racing BMW car. It's in 10th position. Gardner Motorsports in 11th. BM Wobbly Racing in 12th position. It's car number 1. On 13th position, it's ATR Racing. 14th, it's Motor City Endurance Team. 15th, it's the Too Slow Mustang Team. In 16th, it's the SS Motors BMW Motorsports. Let's just hope those two S's stand for something different. On 17, it's the Too Stupid car, the 4 Watts and a Bodley with 1 brain cell. You're welcome, Timmy. P18, Syndicate Racing, it's Henderson. And P19, it's the Multiliga team. P20, it's the Mountaineer team with Cable. P21, it's Zarnat, who doesn't bother to have a team. He's just one of our private drivers who bought the car himself, apparently. No kidding. On 22, it's Dutch Delta Racing. 23, it's Schizophrenic Woman in Motorsports. It's Lane who's running by himself. And on 24th, it's Karim in the S-Man Racing car. I wish you guys a very nice day today. Thank you for joining in here. Let's see. Yes, thank you all guys for joining in. Welcome to the Too Slow 6 Hours of Bathurst here, sponsored by Muratness. Gonna give away 3 pair of gloves for the Pro and the AM winners of the Sandit Saturday, sponsored by Muratness. Also, other sponsors are W Energy and Sim Racing for you button boxes. Please take a look on their website. Use Too Slow Racing for a little bit off on your next order. And yeah, again, thank you for joining in on this 6 hours of Bathurst from Too Slow, sponsored by Muratness. And yes, we're gonna see what's happened here. It's 6 hours of conquering the mountain, swapping drivers. It's Wooly, the local hero, on the pole position with the down under racing car, the nice Australian look colored car, the Ferrari. And yeah, 40 seconds away from starting this race, the formation lap at least. We have here 24 cars on the grid, and the 30 seconds mark is just given. Drivers, don't forget to start your car, otherwise you will have a pit start. And yeah, it's not a big of a deal in
20
a
seconds.
6 hour race, but yeah, you don't want to have that. Bobby, I saw you join
20
again.
seconds.
Yes, I did. I'm back with the chat. I'm debating on whether or not to join the server so I can bring a second viewpoint, or will that crash it?
I think you will be okay. The threshold for people was 86, I believe. There was some threshold. I
There
think
was some
if
what?
there was some threshold, if that was exceeded on amount of people in the server, then it will give some trouble.
Right.
All the other teams are listening and holding it their drivers on that 2 people max. I think you should be able to join in spectator mode without any troubles at all.
Well, I will have to join as a driver because otherwise it might mess up my stint. But I've talked to the other admins and I've been at least cleared to try. So let's do it. I would
Yeah.
love to make this happen.
Yeah, you should be able to do so. Uh, Note for the viewers, we're the exception, please. Do not use this as an example and go all in now.
Just trying to provide the best view of our race here. So yes, please bear with us. We're in the NA server.
Yes.
All right, let's get it.
There they go, Bobby, all on the straight now towards the final few corners and the starting portions always sponsored by the drivers. Are you excited? I'm very excited.
I'm super excited. So I can't wait.
I get it. It's fun like to watch yeah. Bathurst is something special. I talked to Janice already today about it. It's just some special feeling to conquer that mountain. The first time you really got it, that gas downshift brake sequence. Yeah, it just feels so goddamn right.
Right.
when you go back to the garage, you can, I think, select other cars.
Yeah, I can't return to the garage though.
Well, at least they're coming up here and start finish, and I think that's the green flag. Yeah, that's green, and we started our 6 hours of Bathurst too slow here, going on to the first corner, and it is the MRC junior team who's took the first position directly, and there in the back it's everything went right, and I think everyone gets to the first corner here. It's the car from Bathurst Racing here, under pressure from Nova Sport and Starting Skylines for its elbow, going into Griffith's Bend here, and it's the car of MCR. Got already a car down there. That doesn't surprise me. It's here, and it looks like it was Scurry. It was Scurry again. Just it's just unfortunate. Yes. Jumping a little bit. Yeah, our leader has some nice gap there, and he also has a little bit of and yeah, it's from P4 on where the cars are very, very, very close together right now still, and there's a little bit of pressure going on there. Looking here at the car number 5 and 6 here. It's the SRN Motorsports getting a lot of pressure here on Griffith from the Pocket Rocket team in the Lexus. And yeah, exciting stuff. I see two cars there driving very slowly on the straight, but it looks like almost everybody has survived that first lap.
Yeah, so far it's been a decent lap. Gotta check.
I just received.
All right, that should have fixed our live stream.
And looking at the top right now, it's Giant who overtook Woolly here for second position, and it's Woolly right now under massive pressure of the car of Nova Sport, and he overtook it already. So Woolly's now down to P4, and it's both Giant and Nielsen from Snorting Skylands and Nova Sports who both took a position here, and now are second and third. Oh, and it's
We have a pretty decent
yeah, it was Nielsen who made a move
race
directly
going on.
on Giant here and snatched second position. It looks like Giant is now under massive pressure because Wooly, Griffith, and Niggle are close behind him and putting some pressure on it. Yes, and there's a move from it looks like Griffith. Yes, Griffith is trying it on Wooly. But Wooly has the faster line for now, but it's still Griffith on the outside, and no, he's still not past. Griffith is trying and pushing, but can't get it past yet.
Very intense race we have up here in the front right now.
Yes, P1 is just running away right now, already 7 seconds in the lead, but from P2 onwards, and especially from P3, it's pretty interesting right here.
Very much so. Let's see. We've got William fourth, Griffith is fifth. Oh, Bird. There's that little bird right there. He's up there in top 10.
Yes, with a little Fettle right behind him. Both guys from the same age.
Really? I
Both
didn't
trying.
know that.
Yes, yes, yes. Fettle is 14 or 15.
Okay. So two young talents.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and both massive talents.
I've got a young cousin that I might trick his dad into buying him a rig soon.
Yeah, and it appears Fettle has just lost some positions. I think he had something going on there.
Niles, one of the originators of Too Slow. Followed closely by Nate right now, which, of course, my teammate. He is one of the few guys that we run with that can outrun Niles.
Yeah. We're watching
They have some
at them
really
right
good
now.
battles.
Yeah, they're on screen right now, and yeah, it appears Nate just passed Niles, or he already passed, but yeah, they're pretty
Just
close together for the whole race already. Just trying each other out.
Nate is known to push pretty hard, and sometimes that bites him, but he is very fast. Niles is probably more consistent than Nate at times. Um, but Nate, he's an aggressive driver. He really likes to throw his elbows up while he's behind the wheel.
Yes, either Nate haven't got this day, or he is flying, that man. And it looks like
Absolutely.
he's flying today, because he's
Yes, he's
pulling
been
away
very
from
excited.
Niles here.
he's been very excited and looking forward to this race. He is one of the few Saturdays he gets to race with us. Um, is our special events, and he is very excited. Uh, of course, he has made a name for himself in the Traction EU series that runs on Tuesdays, and I'm working with some of the team on the Traction side to try and get a live stream going for that series as well.
Should be awesome. That should be awesome. Join us with us right now in chat is I think Dingham.
What's up, guys?
Hey Dingham.
Hey, Dean.
Hey. Yeah, now I was letting Nate by. He's faster, so he's like, I'm just gonna let him go by. And he had to run anyway up to turn 1. After turn 1, that Mustang speed just gone.
Yeah, no, it's definitely too early in the race to play it too aggressive with something like that.
Yeah. Well, we had to get around. I don't know what happened. Did he already pit, Vettel? Yeah, he already pitted, huh? Oh no, he's still running around.
Yeah.
He died a couple times or hit the wall.
Yeah, this is just unfortunate.
Yeah. Gonna be a long race.
Yes, for sure. 6 hours. I mean, especially on the mountain. This
By
track will
yourself.
take it out of you for an hour,
We got 6 people doing it solo.
which is impressive.
Yeah, let's see. It's Cable,
Yep.
Zarnos.
Obird. Zarnoth, all right.
Yeah, he didn't even create a team. Kareem. Yeah, Ollie. I forgot about Ollie up there. That's right. He's the highest single. K Lane and Vettel.
Vettel's doing it a solo as well.
Yeah, his teammate was busy, so.
Well, they all run impressive laps, so they should do fairly well. But 6 hours, that can
Gonna be long
wear
pit
you
stops
out.
probably.
I would imagine. I would have to. I might even have to take a nap.
Griffith's right up Willie's butt, huh?
Griffith is very close. Now just switched over.
Man, Ollie right behind.
Yes. We
Very close
Griffith
for it
is
to get
gone.
overflowed.
Yeah, Griffith
Oh.
is past him. Griffith just
Ollie's.
passed Wooly
Oh
for position.
no. Oh. Ollie just died in the. Well,
Oh,
Ollie just
Ollie
died?
he was on the outside of NGL, and they tapped and
Oh yeah.
they door
Yeah,
banged,
yeah,
and Ollie
yeah.
lost in the brakes. It looked like they broke
He
and
have
they
massive
twitched
damage.
the brakes. Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like the car is destroyed.
Yeah. They were both braking, and I think it just twitched them into each other. Easy Niles. And
That's
door banged, and Ollie lost it.
that's just unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's still Griffith and Wooly here fighting for a position. Wooly doesn't want to let it go right now.
Got a Cable right behind Super.
Cable is indeed pretty close. Switching over.
He's not that close, but he's pretty close.
Yes.
It looks close on the timing board.
It does.
yeah, it
yes.
does.
Looks like the guy behind is closer to Cable, but let's switch around here for a bit and watch a bit of Cable's race here.
Oh, Ollie has jumped back to pits. Oh, he pitted.
Oh, it's Cable. It's off.
Oh,
He just got a tap.
He got tapped. Yep. That's gonna ruffle his feathers a little bit. I bet he's not gonna be happy about that.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I hope he can keep his cool because he's a very quick and quick driver, but he
Yeah.
can lose his cool pretty quick.
It definitely wasn't intentional. It was just
No,
broke a little later.
If we wouldn't violate community guidelines, we could throw the bot into his chat right now, but I don't know that anybody should be listening to that.
So now it's doing up here. Oh yeah.
looks like it's getting pretty settled right now.
Yeah.
It's still Giant who doesn't want to let go of Nielsen there in the top three.
John,
John just gone.
yeah, wow, 7 seconds ahead of the second place guy.
Yeah.
I
Paddington
wonder
in there
how.
with Nielsen.
Yeah, he
Just a
is.
great start, the John.
Yeah. Got air, open air, all by himself probably.
Yes. Unfortunate for him, he just got 5 hours and 34 minutes left.
Right.
And possibly some teammates who I don't know how quick they are. But let's see. I think we're
He's got
gonna see some pretty exciting stuff when the
two
drivers are gonna
teammates.
change.
He's got two teammates.
He's definitely giving
Yeah.
him an advantage.
Redeemer and TGR Snail. You can click on the timing board and see everybody's name, everybody's teams.
Good.
Did Langley? Did y'all run this number 4 in the BMW as well?
What do you mean?
On the timing board, it shows both the Mustang and the
Yeah, we're number
BMW as 4,
4. I don't know why they're number 4.
because that's
Probably
what the Mustang was
because
set up as in the beginning.
it's
Oh,
also a glitch
nice.
that can occur if you go with
There's someone
another
joined.
livery.
Yeah, so one of y'all joined up with the SRC endurance car.
Probably yes.
Uh-huh. Yep, no, that's my bad. Totally my bad. That's what I thought we were running. Oh,
No,
give
it's
me 1
80,
second, everybody.
But yeah,
83? 83. You're running Chandler's number.
I noticed already there were a couple of other
Yeah.
cars who had the same problem. But yeah,
Yeah, like Lingard 0. That was supposed to be 161. So that
yes.
happens. But
Hey,
when it comes across the timing board, it's all good.
is Lingard already in the car? I thought Timmy was driving. Yeah, I don't know.
I think Timmy did quali and then they switched to Lingard, maybe.
Maybe let's switch over to that car. I think it's one of the most pretty cars on the grid here. I think Timmy overdid it. He really overdid it with the with delivery here. I really like it with the purple and the pink and the black. It's a pretty car.
What's Scary doing? Scary's about to get
Oh,
lapped
yeah.
already. Ugh.
Oh, yeah,
Always
he had
been
an
lapped.
unfortunate, 2
Oh, did
laps
they?
in already. Yeah, he had a very hard start. If there is a spectator in the lobby that has a replay of that, they can send it to me and I can run it
What
through. But
is...
I forgot to grab the replay.
Oh, man. Kareem is already trashed. Like, his car's already smashed. Oh, don't hit the
Yeah,
braking markers.
yes, that's always really rough. Ooh, definitely complicates the rest of the race for everybody else.
Oh, it cut the
Oh, he's
corner?
in.
Maybe DQ?
EG just went
DQ?
straight.
DQ? Right? DQ maybe? Nope.
And
Damn. Hey, come on.
It looks like that car isn't
You
steering
can't make
anymore.
it down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Park. He's
Probably
should,
the steering. Yeah. Look at that
yeah,
on.
yeah. Should
Look at
probably
that
park it.
onboard. The hands were, yeah.
Can't even turn left.
Hey, Dobby, do you got a keyboard that you can hook up to your Xbox?
Uh, Possibly.
It makes it really easy to change your views.
Yeah, I'm having the controller here. I can change views. I have to hit drive.
Ah, I think with the
Like
keyboard you can
like
just do it.
like this, and then I can
Come back to it. Yeah. Okay.
switch views like this.
Sweet. Okay. Well, we have that ability then.
Yes, I can.
Awesome.
But this view is more is easier for me to switch fast to other
Do we have
from
any
car to
good
car.
battles right now?
No, honestly. I mean, you got Cable and
14.
Scoliosis and yeah,
Yeah.
Outlaw down there.
Yeah,
Other than that,
let's hop over there and
ooh,
see a
Nate's
little
right
bit.
behind the BMW now.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, we've got a three-way battle right here for
yeah, that's a
the
three-way battle
14.
down there. Scroll.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we get so many
Take
more
a little
teams.
look on board with Cable.
Still hasn't gained his positions yet, but I know he will be driving aggressively smart. He generally doesn't. Well, he has had some consistency issues in the past season, I suppose, but they've gotten better. He's matured a lot as a driver this last season, starting in the AMs.
Marvy's commenting on the YouTube that somebody's stealing his identity. Yeah, Marvy, we just talked about it. It appears that yeah, that's some kind of glitch when you go with wrong livery. It can appear when you do the same livery, just you use another number.
I mean, Marvy knows all too well about somebody stealing identity since, he took my number.
Yes.
And even though I have beat him
Somebody
in a
else is number
race,
7 right now. So.
Marvy also asked what voice chat this is in. It's in our media group, Marvy. We're in a broadcasters channel, so if you want to join, you're welcome, and you can defend yourself while these people are bashing you for taking their number.
Well, something happened to the BMW that was behind, or the Mustang that was behind us and Niles. I forget who it was. Oh, it's Johnson. He's in 18th down there. Something must have happened to him. He was in 9th behind us at the beginning of the race.
Yeah, you also had have a little bit of damage in the front,
Oh, okay.
but yeah.
Yeah, I can't change camera angles. Well, I guess I could if I hit drive and then change it and went to the garage and looked at it, but
Yes. It appears Kareem is also back out on track. Made his pit stop the legal way. Drove it in himself.
yeah.
All the other cars looks like they teleported back.
Yeah.
if
Henderson
you're
still
close
has
enough
rear
on
end
this trip,
damage, so they might have. Unless they crashed again. catching them. Niles, you're catching them. Oh, yeah, I'm not in the chat.
All right.
I hear Niles catching them.
Yeah. He's catching Nate.
Niles is catching Nate again. No, well, let's see. And
I think the
Nate's
BMW in front of Nate is slowing him down.
yes. So what I was going to point out, it looks like indeed Nate's a little bit stuck.
Yeah.
Let's stay a little bit here with Nate and see if he can pass that BMW or Niles hooking back on and making it a three-way fight.
Oh, Scoliosis taking Lingard. Oh, no. Cable's right up Skull. That's a. He
Oh,
may well go down there.
Nate just
Oh,
bumped the
back down the.
wall.
Cable, Scoliosis, Lingard are right on. Oh, Lingard just died. Oh.
That's yeah. Lingard just hit the wall
Oh,
pretty hard.
oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Oof.
That's
Nobody else.
gonna
He didn't
require
collect
some
nobody,
medicine.
though, so that's good.
No, that was good reaction from both
Yeah.
Scully
Yes.
and Cable.
And the Aston behind that. So that's good
Yeah,
job. I haven't seen
that
a
could have been
huge
another
pile up, so that's
big.
good.
Yeah.
Was there any in the beginning? A huge pile up?
No, not
No?
like what we had when
Go
with
fast.
Chandler. Was that a go fast race?
The one on top of the hill?
No, the one at the bottom of the hill.
Oh, that was Chandler in a AI race.
Oh,
But
that
the
was
Go
AI.
Fast race last season at the top at Skyline, there was a big accident there. Like it almost stopped everybody. Like 10
Oh,
back.
okay.
Yeah. So none of that. That's good.
I thought that was a
That's good.
public lobby race, honestly.
Oh no, that was AI. That's why they just kept running into each other and then stopped and just sat there for a minute and disappearing slowly.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I'm honestly impressed that more people don't do that anyway, because that corner you just come around, and if that really happened,
Yeah.
I mean, how do you know?
Hey, spotters. You hope.
Right, which is the benefit of the
Of course, I'm not in the chat with my driver right now though, so. But he's quiet.
yes, and
He's got
you're
Danny
cleaned
and
up.
Griffith and
Yeah,
Danny and Griffith in
right.
front of him. So if something happens in front,
Yeah,
Danny will say
he's got
something.
so. It's definitely been a
Big O.
pleasure to have you on the cast for sure,
Yeah.
though. And
Yes.
we
Much
have
appreciated.
19 current viewers, which is awesome.
Griffith
Thank
is
you guys.
catching. Griffith is slowly catching powdered, but I don't know. Oh, Wooly heading off. I don't know what happened, but oh no, that's just a okay. Never mind. That's a back marker. B. That's Scary. I thought that was the 307 in front of him. Now what's Nate gonna do?
And just because I love to be able to make a plug after we watch Nels and Nate battle it out a little bit. Ooh.
Pretty close together right now, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Niles is pushing pretty hard, trying to put some pressure on Nate, maybe get Nate to make a mistake.
Okay, we got past scoliosis.
Ah, yeah. Just a moment I switched over.
Yeah, last turn I think. Scoliosis, I think, went wide because he had a big old gap. Oh, Scary. Oh, man. Damn it, Scary. Should have just kept going, Scary.
I think that big crash at the beginning has
Yeah,
playing a little bit more
I
cautious.
get it. He was a
But
little
a
worried about
reminder
Niles
too,
sending it.
right?
But Niles he wasn't gonna send it there.
You never know with Niles. He's a
Yeah.
random sender. But we will have our Too Slow Racing Send It Saturday Season 3, sponsored by Muradness, starting May 3rd. It's an 11-week series. Our championship pro winner and AM winner will receive a free pair of gloves. So if you haven't signed up yet, sign up.
Still amazing, huh?
Get him now. Yes.
Yes,
They saved it, but he lost it, but he saved it.
yeah, that was a nice run there.
He's gonna take it back though.
He's definitely not going to just let Niles run away with it. He's definitely going to try and pass him back at the first chance.
Oh, he went wide.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty interesting to see those two
Right.
have this kind of respectful battle with each other.
Yeah.
Niles and Nate have been racing for a long time
A year.
together.
As long as we all have.
Really?
Me, you, yeah. Nate joined about the same time we did. Maybe a few races sooner, or maybe a month sooner. That's about it. But he started in Go Fast, and then came over.
Right.
There's also a nice
Okay.
little battle going on at P15 with Lingard and Sarnoth.
Oh yeah, still going at it. Oh,
Ooh,
15.
that is a
Oh.
big battle.
Oh wow, yeah. Zarnoff is catching up to him. Oh no, Zarnoff's in front. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, he's behind them, catching up.
They're all pretty close together, and I think
Yeah,
that Lexus behind there is the Lexus of Bert trying to unlap himself.
probably.
Bird
Oh
is
yeah.
always fast. He is.
He is, but he dies.
He almost pushes the car too far at times, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I mean, he runs up
Oh,
on
good gap.
a lot of tracks, so uh, I feel as he grows uh, in age, his abilities are going to grow with him dramatically if he keeps with it.
Yeah.
I
Just
have
gotta learn
Bert.
patience.
I have Bert and Vettel on the same page, and they're from the same age group. And Vettel also has that ability to bottle the car because he's a little bit too eager
Did he
sometimes.
leave?
And
Bet all he left. Yeah, because we're
Did
already down
Vettel
to
leave?
yeah,
22. We started at
Yeah,
25, right? So we lost 2 people already? 3?
yes,
2? 2.
two.
2.
Let's see.
Vettel left, and I don't know who else.
I think it's the car of Syndicate Racing.
Oh, yeah.
I saw they had a big massive accident again, and they were teleported back to the pits. So
Let's
I think they
see.
had enough already.
that's unfortunate. Mount Panorama can get you, and if you're not in the right headspace and you have a rough start, 6 hours is going to feel like 3 days.
Vettel
So
says he's not
I
doing
don't
it. He
blame him.
crashed 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it's not your day at the mountain, it's not your day at the mountain, and yeah, I get
Yeah,
it.
no. What are we watching here? Battle for Ninth. It's decent.
Oh, well, I should be watching my teammate.
Hmm.
Nate caught back up a little bit.
Yeah, Nate is already pretty close to Niles again, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
Eh,
Wish I knew someone in that team could tell me what their plan was. Oh, Niles. Oh, Niles. Oof.
I think
Oh,
he hit the wall there.
yep.
yeah, he did. Yeah, he made some contact.
Alright. I'm getting back over to that chat. I'll be back
Alrighty.
later on.
Thank you, sir, for stopping in.
Yeah,
It was good to have you in here. Get you
yeah.
some
We'll talk later.
insights. Absolutely.
I saw also someone in chat say, and it was Marvy, that Fiddy crashed. And indeed, Fiddy isn't. Yeah, he's in the pits. That's unfortunate.
Yes, it is.
I already thought it was weird. Nate and Niles were on P5 and 6, but yeah.
Well, I
And
mean, he does still have 5.5 hours almost to run. I mean, anything can happen at the mountain. So,
yeah, maybe he crashed with that BMW from SRN Motorsports because he was up there also, wasn't he?
um, I'm gonna be honest with you, Dobby. I don't know. I've been fiddling, so um,
Yeah, I get that.
so
Uh, let's see. There's starting to appear some pretty gaps. Only it's Nate and Niles who keep battling here. So let's just keep them a little bit in the screen. It's also nice to see the two slow callers on a two slow stream, eh?
absolutely, teammates battling for fifth position here. It looks like they might be keeping pace with Wooly. I haven't been paying attention to the times there. Then right
Uh,
now they
but
are 8.5 seconds
yeah,
behind.
yeah. By times the gap got closer, and then the gap got a little bit wider again. It really depends on how much they're battling with each other, and
It looks like they've
it,
settled down quite a bit, and they're going to try and run down the front runners as long as neither of them make a dramatic mistake. However, Niles, as I say that, is now putting pressure on Nate.
yes, and maybe that's the wise thing to do, just to go to the fourth position with each other instead of battling, and then battle it out in a three-way. But yeah, I get it. When you're racing, and when you have an opportunity to do it, you go for it.
Oh yeah, no, I don't blame anybody for trying to get a position. I mean, are you racing if you're not? But
Yeah, yeah.
hmm, Nate coming in for a pit stop. I wonder if he feels like he was just struggling too much with his damage. I guess I could bounce over and find out. Or one of the Mustang
Yeah,
guys could jump over here.
you could. I'm jumping over to some different battle here, and yeah. Why every time I jump over to a battle, it's over. It's
Well, that is the unfortunate side of live streaming right now.
Yes, it's
Um,
disappointing, but yes.
I think during the last stint, it would. I mean, I might be able to put some side by side battles up again, so that we can watch multiple views. I'd have to jump back in the server again, trying to limit the amount of people in the server at once so we do not have a failure.
Right now there isn't, yeah, that much to see.
Yes, that is the. Oh, hey, look what we found here. What is going on here? Is this a battle for position? Or is John lapping him?
John is lapping him.
Uh,
That's, I think, the
24.
car of Griffith.
Um, yes, probably. Mm. Is Griffith that far back? Did he take a pit stop?
Yes. He, apparently he crashed.
Oh, okay. Before John. Yeah. Looks like he has lapped the entire field. Or no, maybe not.
He's
I'm sorry. Let me.
no, but he's 22 seconds up to the second guy, so no watching on board with him.
Let's put that over.
It was, by the
He
way,
is
it wasn't
running an.
Griffith in the car. It was Danny who took over the car from Griffith.
Okay. That makes a little bit of sense then. And Griffith had had an accident.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And how fast this guy is. That Nielsen guy on second position also does a pretty nice job.
Yeah.
It
He's
looks like Wooly just overtook Giant for third position. I clicked
the
on them
for.
and Wooly just passed it. And I think Giant has some damage on his car, it appears.
Um,
Yeah, a little bit on the front. Not too much, but
88. 88 is Wooly,
yes.
and he is battling Niles from my view right now. Powder Giant's still in third.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my bad.
Hmm. But Niles has been able to catch Wooly.
Yes. 8.4 seconds away, I think. Yes. Yeah, I think Nas can put some pressure on there. maybe.
Well, now it's showing that he is 8 seconds behind Wooly.
Yes.
Yeah, he must have bumped something.
Yeah, there's not much going on. I'm looking here now. P18 at
Oh, that
Tim
rubbed the
Tim
wall.
who is in the wall?
161.
161. That's the Bentley from the Too Stupid team.
Yes. And it looks like Tyler Cable is starting to catch up to him. Or at times. Now it doesn't look like he's back there. Ooh, oh Bird's 3 laps down. Sky's 3 laps down. S-Man Racing is 6 laps down. Around the snatch. 3 laps down. '21. Who's in the '21 car? Can't see that number either.
Zarnoth. 11th
So this is
position.
not for, yeah, so this is not for position. Zarnoth is the quicker car. With Nate coming up behind him, probably with fresh tires, I would expect. I know we did discuss race strategy, but
I think so. He went in and the game registered the pit stop, so I think he will have the fresh tires.
we should see him start rising back to the top then pretty soon, especially since
Yeah,
he is the fastest pitted car yet so far. He's got
yes,
Danny
that
behind him at 9.5 seconds.
depends on the strategy. It looks like the front runner cars are just going on full fuel, so they're starting to pit in. I think around. Yeah, I think people will do maybe 1 hour stints. So I think we shall see some pit stops in around 10 minutes, and there will be some people who are doing full fuel stints, and they will come in at maybe half an hour from now, maybe
I
a little bit
suspect a
less.
lot of the solo drivers are doing full fuel stints,
Yes.
probably hour long. I don't see why they wouldn't. To be honest, it seems like that would be their smartest play,
Yeah.
unless of course you have damage. But
Yeah, just fuel it up and drive it empty and hope you do one pit stop less than the other guys.
right,
Yeah.
I mean that
Let's
is the key
see.
to endurance racing, though, keeping the car clean for 6 hours while still pushing faster than the guy behind you. So it's a fine balance,
Yes.
and the mountain really tests that.
Yes, it appears so. The gaps between the drivers are now a little bit settled here, looks like. So I think we need some pit stops right now to keep it a
Yeah.
little bit going again.
Well, we've got about 9 minutes left in this first hour, so I would suspect the front runners to be pitting soon, probably within 3 laps.
Yes. Something
I
around
suppose
that.
they could push it to an hour and a half, but I feel like your tires are going to give out too quickly on this track, especially with it being, track temperature sitting at 28 right now. We are at an optimum track, so these tires are working the best that they're going to work. Um, but it is slightly warm if I'm thinking correctly here. Of course, temperatures are in Celsius, then uh, I'd have to convert that. That is not my strong suit.
I get that. My temperatures are also in Celsius, but we only work in Celsius here, so I couldn't convert it for you all easily.
Right. So I feel like 28 is probably a decent temperature, but on the warmer side. A typical Australian day, I would hope for like a spring race, maybe. I'm sure some of our Australian friends could help us out on that one.
Yeah, I think for Australia in the summer, this is cool. This is really a spring, and it's yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. Hey Griffith, you got a clip of that? Send it to me. Um, apparently, ah, Chandler says their tires are going to shit quickly. So uh, I would be very, very surprised if we don't see these leaders come in the next 7 minutes. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, Thousand-ish weather. What does that mean?
First thousand
But
is
Griffith, send me a clip, a
yeah. You
replay.
sent the clip. That's nice. So you can pull that up.
Oh, if he does send me a clip of it, I can pull it up and put it on the live stream. With me not being in the server, I can't. And if you do it, it disrupts our live stream. So, but he said a lapper, unfortunately hit the wall in front of him and just it slammed right into him. So that's why they had to pit. So thank you for the
It's
update, Griffith.
unfortunate.
Yeah, but
Yes.
again, that's Bathurst. I mean, this track is rough. Uh, I enjoy it. I really do love this track, and I would relish at the opportunity to be able to drive a GT3 around this track in real life, even if I wasn't able to push as hard as I do in a sim rig. Um, because this is a magical track to run around, and it takes some nerve to come off the top of the skyline and start down through the S's and down the mountain and hope that you're not going to apply too much brake and end up with your rear end in front of you. So
Yes.
because there's no room. I mean, once you're sideways, you are the track. So you're in a lot of races or a lot of other people's races when you do make those mistakes. So um, uh, it's an exhilarating track to run around, honestly. So
Yes, it
makes
is.
for really exciting races as well, but uh, more in the sprint sense of excitement or towards the end of this 6 hour, the excitement will definitely pick up, especially in sim racing, because guys are going to start pushing that last hour. Generally, teams save at least one of their fastest guys to finish out the race. That way,
Yes.
he can clean up any of the mistakes. Of course, these solo drivers at the end of the 6 hours, uh, there's a good chance to start watching them make mistakes because they're going to be exhausted. Um, so it should be a really interesting 6-hour race that we've put on. And again, I hope everybody is enjoying the stream. We are trying to make something happen here. So Marby's supposed to join us soon. Uh, I don't
Yeah, I
know
hope
when that will be.
I hope Tom does join us for a little chatter here.
And then once Chandler's running his stint, I want to have to start thinking about jumping over into the other chat so I can get ready for my stint. So if there's any available broadcasters out there that want to join this channel and talk to Dobby for a little bit while I'm racing, we will have his stream going.
I would like to have a little bit of talk to some people.
Ooh,
I know
this is a close battle.
Janice is still here for if everybody left. She can talk.
Janice is quiet. Is she still in the chat here with us?
Yes, but she has a cold, so she is only here to for the
I
silence
understand.
moments.
Appreciate you, Janice. Thank you. Janice is our social media manager. She does a great job at it. She's been the backbone of a volunteer for us for Too Slow. I appreciate all of her efforts constantly. And Dobby, you make some amazing videos for us, so I appreciate your doing the live stream. I know it's going to end pretty late for you.
Yeah, it's okay. We don't mind.
Absolutely, and that's why I appreciate it. Y'all have sacrificed a lot to help build Too Slow to where it's at right now, and I hope to see it continue to grow. And it's because of your efforts and the rest of the admin team that we are able to make a league where so many people can feel like a good racing family. And that's what I really feel like it is right here. And I've been involved in some real life racetrack events. Grew up with my dad racing. So it's a unique family sense when racers are together. And I'm so glad that this has been able to become available to console.
Janice just joined here in the room, and I have trouble not laughing because the cat is
Mm.
just being a menace right now. It's pretty hilarious. Well, back to the race. Let's see. Are people already pitting? They are. Yeah, they should be. I think around now. It's around the 5 hour clock, and yeah, I think a lot of teams will have that 1 hour stint timer strategies going on. So let's see if something interesting is going to happen right now.
Danny looks like he is caught up to Super Mikos, but
Yeah, from the
Mikos has
Multiliga team. Yes.
yes, but he still has to make a pit stop. So Danny will get that position whether he pushes or not. Um, looks like SRN Motorsports is about 3 seconds behind that, and they have got their pit in as well. Is that a solo driver or?
SRN Motorsports. Let's gonna
Yeah.
take a quick look in here. Oh, it looks like they
Oh,
have
he does have one
another driver.
teammate.
Yes.
So it's a two-driver team. All right.
Yes.
That explains the hour stints for sure. Or hour-long pit stop. They're trying to max out their tires and keep track position by staying out longer than the rest of them, making less pit
Yeah.
stops.
Yeah, maybe. I think they had something going on because they went inside the same time as Griffin did, and he also crashed his car pretty bad. So I think they
Oh,
had something
okay.
going on because they also haven't switched the driver yet.
Right.
The,
So that would be their second pit
Griffin
stop,
Griffin did though.
or are they just fighting back up from their pit stop then? Either way, Danny let him by.
Yes,
Who, who was that Danny let by?
it's the Ferrari. I can't see
Can't
the
see his
number
number.
right now. 328. It was. Yeah, it's the car from. It's the second car. The Nova Sports
Ah,
car from Nielsen.
so he's flying
Yeah.
because Danny is very fast. I honestly haven't seen much of his
Number
Bathurst,
number
but
one is diving into the pits right now. The leader is now diving into the pits. Yes.
yeah, let's watch his
Yeah.
pit and see if he
Leader is
makes
spinning.
a good pit.
Let's jump over to that car in front of Danny who was flying. Now coming onto the final corner. Let's see if he's continuing or also pitting. No, he's continuing.
He's a lap down right now, so if he continues right now, he'll get his lap back. But if John has a flawless pit, we'll see if he comes out soon.
Was a lap down? No, I don't think so. I think he was 25 seconds behind. I think he has taken the lead right now, but he still has to pit.
It was showing him a lap down, but yes, he does still need to pit. So if he was indeed a lap down, he's going to have to run a very flawless lap or two to gain any time. I mean, he's definitely only 25 seconds
He's
now.
they switched positions, so
Ah, okay.
he wasn't a lap down.
They finally updated. Oh, Gesundheit.
And the car in running in third was also in pits. It's now Wooly back in second again.
Oh,
Oh
nice,
and
Wooly.
oh and
Oh, that nice catch.
yeah,
Who was
who
that?
was it? Yeah, it was the car from Nielsen, Nova Sport, running in first.
28.
We just lost it there.
Oh boy. Yeah, I bet his tires are at their limit at this point. I mean,
Yeah, I think he was also pushing like crazy. Hey, who was standing there? Was that Tyler?
oh yeah, it looked like
Standing there
Tyler.
in Forest Elbow and teleported back.
Yep, he teleported. I don't feel like he felt like he was going to be safe to sit there or move his car. So, good choice, but he will pay for that in the pits. Unfortunately, when you teleport, it does add time to your pit versus if you can drive back. But he might have also had severe damage there.
Let's take a little note here at our Niles, just running at third position. Just a little side note, he has to pit still, but it's just a nice heads up.
Can you confirm that
Oh yeah, Niles is going in now. Niles is
that
pitting
Tyler
now. Can I confirm that Tyler?
Tyler is
No, Tyler is still driving.
okay? So it wasn't Tyler who
I
was in
don't
the pit.
no I don't know if it was Tyler.
No,
It
it
was
doesn't look like it was Tyler. Tyler's still on going. So Bird is 3 laps down and he's not pitted yet.
hey, there's a car again in the wall.
Yeah, I don't know who that was though.
I think it was Bentley.
All right, so Nielsen's still out there running, 7 seconds ahead of Wooly. Both of them need a pit. Redeemer, 15 seconds behind them. He is the highest running car that has pitted. So, assuming the top two pit anytime soon, he will, by attrition, have the lead.
They need to. Oh,
Yes, now they're getting held up by lap cars. One of them ran wide.
307. Who's that?
They're
The
still staying
SRN
out.
Motorsport. Yes, they are. Let us welcome Marvy here. Hello, Marvy.
Hey, Marvy,
Hello, hello. Figured I'd
how's your
come hang
race
out
going?
before my stint. Oh, we're
Yeah,
going great so far. I think we should be an effective P3. We got our fastest driver in at the moment, so his job is to catch up to P1 and 2. Hopefully they've put in their... At this point, usually they're weaker, the drivers, so that's the normal strategy anyway, so we'll see how it goes. But so far, so
right?
good.
Awesome. Well, that's a nice strategy, it sounds like. Maybe
You
play it
guys
in the
running in
reverse
fourth
game.
position, aren't you? Right now?
We are in P3 effective.
Yes.
Okay, so once the top two pit, you're going to advance pretty rapidly as well. We have somebody taking the pits right now.
You have a team of two, haven't you, Marvy? Or three?
No, it's me, Powdered, and Pro Platypus who's in right now.
Okay. Yeah, some pro,
Ah.
he's pretty quick. He runs Go Fast in the Pro Series, right?
He's currently got the fastest time on the lap bot for Go Fast. Lap time bot. At least from the local ones. But yeah, he's definitely got some pace. And I'd just like to plug myself here that he loves the setup I made. Huh?
Nice. Good
Take
job,
that,
Marty.
Hymo. No, but
So
really
we
sponsor
can
us.
so we can add Marvy's setups to our sponsors.
Right?
Yeah,
Also
one day.
use Too Slow Racing for 10% off. Talking about sponsors and using Too Slow Racing for 10% off, we also had more sponsors than Moritness, who sponsors this race. We also have Dubby and we have Sim Racing for Yui there for you guys.
Yes, they're coming across the ticker on the bottom there. The
Yes.
10% off on Dubby is the Too Slow Racing. Miradness has not given us a discount code, and neither has Sim Racing for you yet, but we are still working on those sponsorships. So Chandler, he does a lot of work in the background for that stuff, and he's done great.
He's doing a great job.
And if you want a free pair of Miradness gloves and you think you got what it takes, you come join Send It Saturday. The winner of each class gets a free pair, so
Nice
come bring it.
plug, Marvin.
Yes. Yes, while we're looking at two slow cars here again, pretty close together. Now it's Nate still in the Mustang and it's Dingham in the too slow BMW. 1.5
Dingham's
seconds
another.
away from each other.
Dingham is another that keeps pace really well with Niles and Nate. He runs the Pro Series and the Send It Saturdays along with Marvy over here, which he likes to win a lot of those races. So Marvy's pretty fast himself.
Yeah, it appears every time I look at Dingham Racing, there's something going on with him. I know he's pretty quick and pretty consistent, but yeah, he's I think also a little bit on a down run lately, just as scary, isn't he?
Yeah, he's had some of Scari's luck towards the end of the last season. And I believe the last endurance race we were all in at Suzuka, he ended up having a minor incident there that held him up pretty good too. So generally, though, he is pretty consistent and fast.
Yeah, Dingham has been running into some bad luck as of late. But on certain tracks, especially, this is one of Dingham's best tracks. This
Hmm.
and Nordschleife. So
Yes,
I'm
no,
sure
he
he'll
loves
be
both of
he'll be
those
pushing out there.
for sure.
Him and Nate should be a good one to watch.
There's definitely some pressure coming down the mountain right now. Looks like Dingham is finally getting around the lap car so that he can try and run Nate down again.
So, Bobo, are you just watching the YouTube stream to follow along?
Yes, currently.
Gotcha.
I will try and get into it later when it's more my time to be driving. And I think I can spruce up the live stream a little bit more towards the end, which will
Yeah.
be good because I expect that the intensity is going to move up in the last hour. I mean,
Yeah.
the final drivers are going to be in there and they're going to be trying to give their car everything that it can handle.
My goal is going to be to keep it on track and not bin it and give it back to them in one piece. Or
Who's finishing up your race?
as Griffith likes to say, get carried.
Right?
You
I
hear that, Griffith?
I am, yeah.
Uh, no, I do have I have good teammates, so.
Oh, absolutely. No, and that's truly my goal too, is just not to bend it, and I will gladly let them carry me. They're running in the top 5, so I'm feeling a little intimidated at this moment.
Right. We got the fast drivers are in. We just got to take it, go around the track, bring it back in one piece.
Right. Hand it
Lose
off
the
to somebody
time, no
else that's
problem.
faster.
Lose the time, don't lose the time in the pits.
Hmm.
Sounds so easy. It sounds so easy.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does, doesn't it?
just don't crash on the most dangerous track in the game. Just about.
Peter has, by the way, just entered the pits. So we're gonna see where that guy is coming out again.
All right. Oh, Bird's still out there. 3 laps down, needing to make a pit.
I think even your team, Marvy, who's going
I'll be
to
right back, everybody.
take second position. Yeah, I think. Yes.
Oh, is he fighting with P2 now?
Uh, the guy who's running
Oh,
in
Jay
front in the
Nielsen,
pits,
he's in the pits
still in the
now?
pits. Yes, he's still in
Oh,
the pits, and he's to third position.
very nice.
The Marvy's
That's
team is
effective
up
P2.
to second position. And down under racing is past, and too slow racing is past. Dingham is, I think, also past. Yes, yes, he
Wow.
fell way back, and you
Wow, I
guys are
wonder
all
what
up a
happened.
spot.
Uh, we should watch
Yeah,
Milkos for a little bit in the purple BMW Multitega team. I don't know what car number that was, but that would have been handy.
Multi-Liga,
Oh,
they're over there in P15.
oh, okay. So he's not driving anymore. They've pitted and handed it off. Okay, he was in the stream earlier. 613. Yeah. Apparently he was pushing pretty hard. It would have been an exciting view, but we might have missed it. So Do we have any close battles going on?
No,
Not really, no.
not too much going on right now. P1 still with the fastest lap of the race.
Yes, the most exciting thing just happened. That was the fallback of that number one team back to
Yeah, also
P6. Yes.
the 328 Ferrari there, they've dropped back a few spots themselves. I believe they started P3.
Yeah. They drove P. That was the car who drove P1, wasn't it? Nova Sport.
I believe they were in P3, and it was
Yeah. Before the pit
P1.
stops, they were in P3. Yeah, or
Yeah.
P2. Yes. I think they were even in P2. The MCR Junior team was in one. Sports
Yeah.
were in two, and you guys from and the guys from Snorting Skylines were in
P4, so
P3.
we're up two
Yeah, P4.
positions. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It was Griffith first who binned it.
Yeah,
I
it
think
looks
he
like
was above you. Yes.
he got into an incident with some with a
Yeah.
lapped car.
Oh, it's car 38 who's just gone off and tapped car
And he
number
collected 24
24. Yes, that's the leader of the race.
Oh, is car 6.
Yes,
currently. Yeah,
that's
24 had been leading at one point.
Oh.
it's it's glitching. The car livery has still 24 on it. That's one of those stupid glitches when you don't have exactly the same car.
Oh, wow. Oh my God. I'm
And
just
that's
now
why
seeing it
people
on the
stole
screen.
your number. You need to look at the car and the livery on it. They won't change for the whole race.
Oh God. I should
So it's
I will be right back.
I think he needs to change the livery and the number. But yeah, it shows number 6, but it is car number 24, the race leader who just got into a nice little tap uh with a back marker. It was number 50. Yeah, I can't really see that anymore. It's McLaren. Was it this one? No. It was
Uh,
the one of Man, I think, who lost it there, and he lost it again. He kills
yes,
himself again. Yes, that's
38
unfortunate, but it was the car of Schman there,
S-Men, and he is
of
solo
S-Man. Yeah,
racing.
and he's solo racing.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
and he's in the wall again here. Yeah.
He had made a comment in the chat that solo racing was hard.
Yeah, I get
Um,
it.
so I I would expect him at this point, 9 laps down, to probably retire pretty soon.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame
I don't
him.
know.
Yes,
Yeah, it can't steer. He's bumping people.
yes. I wouldn't blame him if he says it's enough now.
Yeah, no, solo racing is rough. I mean,
Yeah,
again, this track is just hard, and he's already been doing it over an hour. I'm sure he's tired, and he has to be.
yes,
I
especially
know.
as you said already earlier, when you don't have the mindset just right for it.
Yeah,
And
sometimes you just crash out. So, I mean, he's doing his best to not be in the way, but 6 hours of that is probably going to get pretty old.
yes.
Ah,
Yeah, so that's a problem I also face myself sometimes, that when you bid it once and you bid it twice, and yeah, then the mindset is just gone and you keep bidding it.
Yeah, no, once the mountain's gotten in your head, you're done. It becomes too dangerous and you become a liability. Um, and that's at least in a sim race, you're safe, but there is a
How's it
time
going?
when, hey, Niles,
It's
I
Niles joining
need
here.
you to do something real quick for me. Can we hop in a different chat?
absolutely. Let me
All right.
bounce around real quick. I will be back, Dobby.
Yeah, sure. Team's calling. Well, makes me a little alone again. I'm gonna talk to you a little bit here. There's not much going on here on track. Uh, yeah, not much going on. People have settled here, not really battling. I see some yellow flags there.
Where's Bob? Where'd Bob go?
Bob did leave and I think joined another chat.
Which chat? Because it still shows him in this one. Oh, shit. All right.
For me, he left. Let me see.
Sorry, I'm not trying to ruin the comms.
No problem. I think people will enjoy this little conversations. No, and then
Where'd he go?
there goes Nels again. Well, let's jump to the leader a little bit more.
I'm trying to find Niles still.
There's Bobby again. Niles was just here looking for you, and I told him you just left. This is
Yeah.
pretty hilarious. This is comedy gold here for the
Yes,
stream.
it
Yes.
is. Oh my goodness.
Someone rolled that Benny Team Hill. It's
I'm on it, Niles. Just give me a minute. I've handled this. This is handled. I got you.
a cable there in the background. Ramming Forest Elbow. That was cable in the background. Ramming Forest Elbow. Guy also solo running on 10th position.
Yeah.
It's yeah. Little bit of damage to the side of the car, but it looks like it's goable for him. And running on 10th position solo, it's yeah. Heads off.
I'm trying to join Niles, I promise.
Nah, well, okay. Then the game wants us to look at a little bit of Bird. Then we're gonna look a little.
All right. I'm Niles, I have handled it. I have talked. 1 second. I promise.
Fuck.
Give me a minute.
I really don't know why my Xbox keeps doing this, but yeah, it appears it keeps doing this once in a while.
Mount Panorama, Bathurst, one of the greatest tracks of all time. 6 hours this is gonna be hard. Hell Corner, the first corner. It's called Hell Corner for a reason. There used to be a big tree stump right in the middle of the corner. The motorbike riders used to race here, so you hit that stump, you're going to hell. It's not so bad these days, but you want to get a good run out of Hell Corner because you've got to get a good run up Mountain Straight. You can overtake there or you can get overtaken. Get up to Griffins. You want to be on the inside. The track cambers off the other side. If you're on the outside there, you can get fed into the wall. It's going to hurt you. Up to the cutting. There's only one line into the cutting. Train tracks. If you're on the outside there, you're a goner. Marbles and more wall. Out of the cutting, get a good run up through Reed Park. When you see the big tree, turn in hard. Lift or keep it pinned, whatever suits. You want to get out of there, through Frog Hollow, down to the grate. Close to the grate. Lift again or keep it pinned. You'll come through Silman Park, again through McPhillimies, and you'll come across Skyline. You think all the hard work's done getting up the mountain. Nowhere near it. Now you got to do the dance down the mountain. You've got to be a ballerina. You've got to tiptoe over the curbs, down the dipper. This is hectic. Through Skyline, through the S's, over the curb, around and into the dipper. You're going to lose your left front wheel. It's going to get air. As soon as it hits the ground though, that's when your foot hits the floor and you go hard down to Forest Elbow.
Yes, I think it looks like we're back, and there's a drive-through penalty here at car number 16 from the BM Wobbly Racing. It's the fourth, and yeah, it appears it has a drive-through here. Doesn't come in quite yet, no. And there in the back, it's the MRC Junior team. It's the LDR Redeemer behind the steering wheel. Right now, look at that. That's interesting. It's Pro Platypus from Snorting Skylines of Forest Elbow who's reeled in the first position and is only 4 seconds away from the lead. It appears we're going to get a little bit of fight here, while it also looks like Chandler is quite close to the BMW Racing 2 car in position 8. Let's see what if he can up. And there's also a car there was in the gravel. It was Gardner. Gardner in the wall there, and it's again the car of Gardner Motorsports in the wall. And there is the overtake move from Chandler onto the BMW Racing number 2 for 8 positions. Is that? Yes. Bobby, I saw you joined back also. Am I correct?
Yes. Our stream had some difficulties, but it is back on track now.
Yes. Appears so.
So, but I am gonna have to step away once I get this back up. I had to basically build our stream from the bottom up. It crashed that bad. So
That was
we're gonna have
weird.
to
I
try
also
this.
crash here. I thought it was my Xbox, but
Well, I think it was partly your Xbox and then our stream. So um, again, it's just part of it.
well, it appears we're going to have a little change in the first position here, Bobby. I'm switching right now to the second car, and he's gaining real fast. He gained 3 seconds in the last round, and he's quite up the tail, quite up the ass of the number 1 here.
Mm.
It's Pro Platypus right now within a second of number 1. The
Well, Marvy
MCR
did
Junior
say he
team.
was going to be pretty quick. So, and Pro Platypus, he does run very fast and go fast. So glad he
Yeah,
decided to run here today with Marvy and Powder. And that Powder and Marvy also joined. It was questionable whether they were going to be here
but
today with us.
Marvia and Powder aren't slouches either.
Oh no, no, no! Both of them can run very well. Um, they've got a very strong team.
Yes. Yes, and it seems their tactive has paid off
Yes,
because yeah, as Marvy said, we not gonna do the fastest one in the beginning, but as second, and then the people drive a slower driver, and yeah, it looks like he's right.
yeah. No, it's they're definitely going to be competitive. Sorry, I'm focusing on too many things at the moment.
Yeah, you're good, man. Make sure everything is up again. Mickey Startup Gaming, hey man, thanks for doing this. Come on, Pleddy. No, let's go then. Come on, Pleddy says, and Pleddy's looking for it now. I think he's a little bit too far away still. But yeah, no right up his diffuser. And thanks for doing this. No problems, man. Everyone is welcome here into Slow, and we just want to enjoy people here and make sure everyone has a good time. So I'm glad to hear you guys have a good time. And that's all.
Absolutely, and thank you for tuning
Yeah,
in.
yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's Platypus here, right up the ass of Redeemer.
All right,
Looking
stream is
looking
back
for that
up right.
opportunity. And there was someone in the wall to avoid.
Okay, I'm gonna take a little break, Dobby. I got to check in on
Yeah,
some
sure.
stuff.
Sure.
I'm hoping that we will get um, uh, another visitor soon.
Yeah, people are free to join here. Just join our Too Slow Media group, and yes, look for the channel where I'm sitting in. Come join, and hey, there's the overtake from Platypus, and there's a change in first. It's a team of Snorting Skylines of Forest Elbow who's taking the lead here from the team of MCR Junior. Exciting stuff. Well, yeah, for now, thank you, Bubble, and for everyone who wants to join in, look for the channel and just join. Let's see. Something more exciting going on? No, we just going to stay here a bit. Let's see what's. Well, Fast Platypus is going to pull away from the old pack. Let's see how the rest of the list is looking right now. It's Snorting Skylines of Forest Elbow on 1. It's the MCR Junior team on 2. It's Down Under Racing on 3rd position right now, with Dingham from the Too Slow Racing BMW on 4th position. On 5th, it's Mustard from Nova Sport in the Ferrari. On 6th is Chandler in the Mustang. In the 4th Mustang from Too Slow. 7th is the BMW Racing number 2 car. It's a BMW with Smith behind the wheel. On 8th position right now, it's the Dutch Delta Racing Mustang with Lucan still on wheel. Better than Bruce, but still in 8th position. On 9th position, it's a solo runner here. It's Tyler Cable with his team, the Mountaineer. Little bit better than Bruce on the side, nothing too major. Running 9th. And here on 10th, it's Danny with the Pocket Rocket Lexus here. The car who was running in, I think, 4th or 5th position in the beginning of the race, but unfortunately got collected in unfortunate crash. That's a shame. 11th place right now. It's the SRN Motorsport, with still the niggle between behind the wheel. 12th is Zarnov, who hasn't named his team and wants to still flex his money to show he's a private driver or something. Well, on 13th, it's the SS BMW Motorsport with B. Sampson behind the wheel. 14th, it's the Multiliga team. It's the purple with gold BMW Lobo behind the wheel. And 15th, that's Bentley from the Too Stupid team with Tim behind the wheel. On 16th position, it's the other BMW Racing. It's the Ford with Dickerman behind the wheel. Running 17th is Bert, still with a solo driver with Around the Snatch team. Still in though, and yeah, driving through. 18th is Motor City Endurance team. Beyond Johnny driving. Aston Martin. 19th is Jack Williams Racing from ATTR Racing. And 20th, it's Skartner Motorsport with Gardner still behind the wheel. Repair them well the car. And I think the others are just, yeah, they left. It looks like the multiple of them are solo drivers. One of them was the syndicate team. And let's see in the front again. It's 6.1 seconds in the lead. Now it's Pro Platypus. Just 6.1 seconds and 20, let's see, 15 seconds behind that. It's the Down Under racing car from Slater here. And the number 4 has still to cross the finish line. I see little times here. This is pretty close, so we can take a little look here, because still not much going on around here. I think there's platypus there trying to lap them, I think. It also appears Chandler's. Ah, did that just happened? Was that Pro Platypus? Yes, that was Pro Platypus. That was some unfortunate stuff there. Well, jumping over to Chandler then. Yeah, people need, I think, to review that. I don't know. I haven't quite seen what happened there exactly. Let's see. And Chandler, did he already? Yeah, he did already pass the car of Mustard, the Nova Sport. What means that Chandler has fought himself back to fifth position here, and it's now on fourth and fifth Too Slow team. And also some guys from Too Slow on first. Let's see, it's Cable now at 8, and it's the BMW from BM Wobbly Racing 2 at the pits. Was it that car who got collected there, maybe? It could be. Not much going on right now, by the looks of it. Let's just hop on with some cars, then see what they are up to. Some livery spotting, so to say. Looking right now here at the car from ATR Racing. Unfortunate 7 laps down. Started pretty good, I think. But yeah, happens. Stuff that happens. Oh, and it's Gardner off again, and Beyond City is off, and their cable is off because of that, and there's a massive incident here. A lot of people getting collected here. It's not that pretty here. That's pretty nicely done. It's Gardner there. It's still cable, and it Gardner massively damaged car. Look by the looks of it. Let's see with Cable how his car is faring up because he had a pretty massive hit there. And he's going straight. It looks like his car is pretty badly damaged. Yes, this is pretty unfortunate. That was also the car from Jack Williams Racing, who is completely destroyed. Well, that was one big incident there. And I think we will see some people pitting here. Yes, they will come in. Cable here with a lot of damage. They will probably come in. Beyond Johnny with a lot of damage. They probably will come in. My man running a brake marker here. Yeah, look at that steering wheel there. It's yeah, that was a big one, guys. That was pretty big. Well, take a look here at 1 and 2. Number 1 is now going through the chase. 18 seconds up already. That's massive. Down under racing here is the Slater, 9 seconds behind 2. I don't know if he's catching or not. And on 4th, Dingham here. Coming out of Forest Elbow right now. While the number 5 Chandler is now going up the hill and over the hill here. Let's see. It's still Tyler in the pit. It's still Beyond Johnny in the pits. It's still Gardner in the pits. And it's the ATR Racing who's already going again. Hey Bobby, you're back?
Yes, I am. I am here.
Sweet. Have you seen that massive crash there?
Yes. That was a impressive. I didn't catch a whole lot of it. I've been working on this train, but yes, I did see some of it. We still have.
Yeah.
Oh, we've had 100 views today, Dobby, and 12
Already
current viewers.
100 views?
Yeah,
Ah, that is sweet.
I'm hoping our viewers will share our stream with some of their friends and family, or I'll go ahead and let it out that I am working on a deal with a 3D printer for trophies for this event.
Yeah.
They won't be available right away since everything's kind of coming together slowly, but they will be made and sent out to the winners of this race.
Okay, so we have one little news item here today, that we are officially gonna send the winners of this event a little trophy.
Yeah, it'll be a plaque. It looks like it's about I don't know, 10 by 8 maybe. So
Well,
just be,
that's nice. That's
yeah,
pretty. Yes.
something you can mount on your wall. It'll look nice, and then we'll see where it can all progress from there. So it'll be awesome. I'm really happy for that.
Yes. While we were talking, I'm just looking at the stream, and Wooly said, or Wooly, that I think Redeemer just lagged out, and I'm looking at the lists, and indeed we have lost our second position here.
Oh no, we had a disconnect then?
It looks like it.
Well, hopefully you can get connected back and
It was that.
maybe
No,
regain some.
Redeemer. Yeah, Redeemer is in pits indeed. The number 5. It's in pits right now. So indeed, it looks like he lagged out or he crashed pretty hard, and then he crashed pretty
That's an
hard.
unfortunate series of events for himself there.
Yes. Also pretty big crash here, and there's also again a pretty big crash here. It looks like some slow cars. Looks like people starting to get fatigued, Bobby.
Yeah, I mean, we're 2 hours in, so most of the teams have swapped their drivers and they have, at least a fresher person in there, but they've been driving at least their 45-minute stint at this point. So, matter of fact, as soon as Chandler um, pits, I will need to be getting into the mindset of um, getting ready for my
Racing.
stint.
Yes.
Yes. So, should be interesting. Chandler's definitely doing his best to hold up what Nate had given him. I know he's lost a few positions. Um, well, and he's gained it back. He's back in fourth place now.
Yes. Yes.
So
Yes.
he's running really well.
Yes, but there is one team who has, I think, already pit. Oh no, no, that was the disconnected team. Yes, but I think they're back in the game again. That John guy who was so fast in the beginning of the race took over again.
Okay.
So they are back.
Nice.
There's still a lot to
Looks,
happen. So yes.
looks like what we started with 25 or 26, did Dingham say?
Uh, I 24 teams and one in comms, so there were 25 people, 25 teams online. But there was one
Oh,
of them was me, so there are 5 gone
okay.
now.
So we've had 5 cars
It's
crash
four,
out.
four, four cars are gone. It's the car from Catherine Lane. It's the car from S-Man. It's the car from if I'm correct.
But solo racing is different. So
People doing their own little races here. Seeing here people's in pairs. There in the back was it? Oh, it was Skartner Racing. Yeah, it's also doing a little bit of backmarker fun here. Our own Australian team with a little bit of American influence in the form of McPeachy, who's now in the car. And it's, yeah, not weird that the car is going that fast. Peachy's pretty fast driver here.
Okay, so I am back,
Yes.
and our stream is back to normal. Sorry, everybody. Still playing with things.
Yeah, we're back in business here.
Yes. So, unfortunately, the only time I really get to play with this stuff is during the event. So I apologize, everybody. I'm trying to see where my limits are. So I will probably leave the stream alone from this point on because I keep messing it up.
Yeah. I think you will be good. It's it's quite now around the top of the field. There are pretty big gaps there, and everybody's doing their race.
Yes, we've had some really good racing going on. I mean, everybody's running a respectful around each other. Who we got there? He's got some damage on the front end. 307. Yeah, SRN.
SRN Motorsports car.
Chandler's got 27 seconds on 5th place, so that's a nice little gap that he's carrying right now.
Yeah. Needed some breath there, but I'm back. Yes. Still looking here, and that's, I think, yeah, it's Bert in the background, yes. Still driving around though. Or Bert.
Oh, Burden, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cable's also still there, and Zarnath is now on eighth position, also solo. Keeping it out of trouble does really help, eh?
Yes, honestly, if you can keep it off the walls at Bathurst, you've already placed higher than most people are going to place at this level of experience anyway. Again, too slow. We're a rookie league, and this is where we're gonna learn how to become those faster people, and we enjoy helping each other get there. So it's a matter of time. Go Fast is definitely more of a pro league than we are. I still enjoy running there even as a rookie, and if with my pace even. We've got some very respectful drivers in the two leagues right now. And GoFast has been very vital to helping us build, so I don't mind plugging them.
That's okay. We wouldn't be here without the help of Go Faster.
Right. No, and
Especially in the
GoFast is more of
beginning.
a pro league, so
Yes.
the guys that run there regularly, they're on a different level that we strive to reach.
Yeah, that there are probably a few drivers in our league who should compete there.
Yes, and Nate and Niles and Dingham, they all compete pretty well in the pro league on in Go Fast. So we've got a nice mix, but
Yeah.
again, Go Fast has just it's the next level. And it's been fun to have them in on our journey here.
Yeah, I get that. If I look at our EU site, we're even a little bit smaller and beginnier as you guys on a Saturday, sponsored by
Right.
Marinus, because I'm forced to say that every time.
I
And
mean, I appreciate it, but yes, you are forced.
yes, I am forced, and I gladly will do it every time I will say Send It Saturday, sponsored by Marinus. Yeah, but we at Traction, yeah, we're even, oh, look at there's a car going
yep.
off.
It's a BMW. Whose BMW is that? That's
I
Zarnoff
think
passes that.
it was the number 17, it was the SS BMW Motorsport. They teleported back already.
Yes.
As I said, the Traction is, yeah, even a little bit more at the starter side of things, and
Right.
I enjoy seeing it growing every season, and I also hope that this will also give that side a little bit boost
Absolutely.
again.
Absolutely. Um, and y'all have grown quite a bit in season 2.
We gained a couple of amazing people. Now driving. A couple of them driving here in that Bentley.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, and they make this league pretty active. And yeah, that's nice. We need more of this people, and yeah, I hope that if that Moratness deal is coming along and still getting a little bit
Oh,
better, they will also
the Bentley was squirrely.
yeah, he's also having a
He
yellow
lost
flag right now.
time. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, he bounced out.
Yes, still standing there. Yeah, and I hope maybe they will sponsor us to get us even a little bit bigger.
That is the plan, as long as everything goes well, and um, that that is what I've understood. So I'm happy for that sponsorship and partnership. I hope that we can get from that. So um,
Yeah, and
we've even
if we can keep this growth up, there are also a lot of people now joining from the Australia side of things.
mm-hmm.
And if we
Oh,
could
and while
expand,
we're at it,
You guys?
I have to say, hey, Danny,
hey
I have
Danny,
to extend a quick thank you to, and I don't know if I can pronounce this properly at the moment, but I want to say it's Shushis Outfits. They make our merch, and they are great quality. And they have been very helpful with the growth and designing aspects of our league here. So appreciate them. If you're ever looking for team shirts, they are affordable. Oh, we got a car around behind the Bentley there.
yeah, there was Peachy in the Skartner Motorsport. That car just must crash every fucking stint this race. It doesn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely giving them some problems. So Danny, how's everything going on your team over there?
We're doing all right. We've had a couple of mishaps. We're currently in 8th, but we're chasing down. We think we can get into the top 5. So we're doing all right. We were P2 when we had our accident, which was a shame. but
You know, don't take it personally, but I hope you don't, because that's where Chandler is currently, and I need to keep it up there in the top 5. So.
well, we're chasing.
Right?
We're currently catching about 2 seconds a lap onto P7, and you guys are only like a few seconds in front, I think. So we'll be with you soon.
Well, I will definitely be there to try and gain that back then. I'm sure Chandler will hold you off, though. I won't even have to worry about it.
And
So.
taking a little look at the top here, it's Platypus who went pitting here, and it's Marvy who's gone out now in the car on third place, and it's now Dingham in second, and Down Under Racing with Rusty Slater at first. But I think those two need to pit.
I know Dingham's got a fair amount of fuel on board, so he should be running for a while yet. I don't know
Okay.
about Rusty. I think Rusty might be coming to the end of his stint because he's been. When I came out the pits for my last stint, he was behind me, and I pretty much ran the whole stint just in front of him, apart from a little avoiding action from my behalf to that let him past. So yeah, I think Rusty is coming towards the end of his stint. So
Yeah, it
Nice.
looks like
Huh?
he's quite at the end of his tires also.
yeah, yeah, definitely. So I think at the moment, I think Marvy and what's it, the Snorting Skylines of Forest Elbow. I think they're currently going to be net P1. But
Yeah,
Dingham isn't far behind him, to be fair.
Right, yeah. But he
Same with
will have to get
Rusty.
before them.
it
Yeah, yeah,
looks like the time that Platypus has gained, they lost by repairing the car in the pits. Uh, because looking at the car at Marvy's, it's less damage than it was when Platypus came in. Because Platypus had quite a big touch there in the chase with some back marker.
yeah. I haven't seen it myself, but I know they've been
I
running good stints. But I think
I
when
know
Platypus was
two
in,
nights
I think we
ago.
were catching him.
Yeah, 2 nights ago though, Marvy was definitely struggling with Bathurst. So,
Yeah,
and he was even on the fence about even running this race. So,
yeah. I
he'll
mean,
be somebody to watch.
Giant was saying the same thing. I think probably Thursday night as well. But I mean, Giant today is he's on it, and you
Yeah,
can never rule out Platypus. He's always been a very fast guy, so I think they've got
yeah,
a good
and
chance.
they generally calm down a lot more in a race than they do in their practices. They like to be the fastest guy in the practice for sure. So, they definitely have a strong chance of staying in the top 5, along with you guys in Pocket Rocket.
Yeah,
As you
we are chasing him down.
absolutely, jeez,
Yeah, we're currently about 18 seconds behind. When Griffith started, we were about 30 seconds, so we've nearly half that gap already. And yeah, I
yeah.
think
Griffith is a rocket though, man.
yeah,
Yes, and position 5 and 6 are coming together now, so maybe if those two have a little fight, you can gain even a little bit faster there.
yeah, that's definitely going to help us out when people start fighting in front of us.
Yes.
So, oh, we've got a death on the mountain, 81.
Oh,
I don't know those. They've returned to pits. And 4. Who's number 4? Dingham. Oh, Dingham's just. Oh no.
Yeah, he
Dingham's
pitted.
coming
Who's
out of the
number
pit.
4?
Yeah,
No,
Chandler
Ding,
Chandler. Chandler's number 4. But for
also,
some reason, you've got.
but it's
Yeah,
83.
yeah, let's see. Chandler. Yeah, Chandler was the one who died. It's the car 83, but glitched to 4 because probably he.
oh no, it's
That was
yeah,
my
so
No,
it's
bad. We loaded in
no,
with
it's
number 4.
yeah, it
oh,
was
okay.
Dingham that actually returned to the pits. It
Yeah,
was
Oh, it
Dingham.
was.
Yeah,
yeah.
Dingham. Yeah, Dingham pitted and
Okay.
switched drivers. N
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Langley's in
They
there.
they must have some damage then because they had plenty more laps, so they must have had some damage and decided to drive a swap while they were repairing the car or something.
That's a good chance.
Yeah, I don't know where that puts them now though, because it's still showing them as P3.
Maybe
I mean,
D-Home will provide us with an update soon.
They still
yeah,
are they still are P3. And P1 is now into the pits, what means that yeah, Marvy is now driving first position.
yeah, yeah. They're quite way ahead by the looks of it.
And think it will be close, but I think they will end up for Niles.
There's 88. Yeah, I'm watching them on screen now. See if they.
Niles is now at the chase. Still standing still. Niles coming now at the final corner, at Murray's corner.
Yeah, it looked like
I
Niles
think
might take this.
yeah, I think he will go past it. Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's well past him.
Chandler's pretty far away still. He's on the mountain.
Yeah, somebody right behind him.
But that Ferrari still standing still in pits.
Yeah.
Got about 15 minutes, and I'm gonna have to jump in to the other chat to get ready for my stint.
Yeah, sure.
So, but this is going well, y'all. I'm hoping everybody that's still currently watching is enjoying what we've done here. We've definitely tried to put in some good effort here. Chandler's keeping up there in fourth. I'm pretty proud.
Chandler just passed for third. I don't know what's happening to the Down Under racing car, but it's still in pits.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Place in a minute. We might be passing him in a second. Oh, they're
Yeah,
just leaving pits now.
Yeah, he's now leaving pits again. But they lost 2 whole positions. I think they killed themselves somewhere.
I think they're about to lose another. So I think we're just about past him. Yep, that's us going past him now.
I wonder. Everybody, I'm going to play with the stream again real quick to see if I can't get something to work.
No worries.
So if it screws it up, I promise I will fix it.
We're up into P6 now.
Yeah.
And we are catching P5 and P4. So we
Yeah,
can
but
still get on the podium here.
But look out, that Down Under Racing switched back to a Wooly again, the guy who got pole position, and yes, he's quick. So
Yeah,
I
he is
think
quick.
I think at least he can keep up with Griffith there.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Maybe even yeah, be a pest, and then it's getting hard to catch up to the guy in front.
The main thing we have on our side is the Lexus is really quick down the straights, so we'll pull 2 or 3 tenths on him just down the straight alone.
Yeah, that will be. Yeah, you can pass can get it past the mountain.
Nice.
It's quite impossible.
Yeah. People have been trying though, which is causing accidents, but
Yes.
I think now all the guys that were causing these incidents, I think they've left now, so we're down to 20 teams rather than 25, but I think apart from a few incidents, it's been a pretty clean race really.
Yeah, most people are getting it nice, and the guys who makes the incidents, we had a lot of them on stream, and most of them were caused by steering wheels who just stand crooked on the car, and yeah, most of those incidents weren't uh, necessarily their faults because they killed themselves and struggled to get back to pits, and have the steering wheel 180 degrees on the car, and yes, you know the drill.
Looks
that's it.
like number 88 just had a long pit.
A lot of damage. Rusty was, I wouldn't say struggling, but he definitely wasn't on the pace that Woolly's on. So maybe they'd had a bit of damage and they were just trying to nurse it through to the pit stops. So they weren't mucking around with their strategy.
Potentially. So
I know we've had to change our strategy a couple of times due to damage and whatnot. But I think my last stint, I had about 25 seconds of damage, which we did repair, but we wanted to run out the stint. Otherwise, it was just we'd be so far down we wouldn't have a chance of getting anywhere near the top 10. So
right.
we just persevered.
By the looks of this, 1 and 2 are pretty stable, but the battle for third is pretty on.
Yeah, yeah, I'd say.
I mean, number 4 is quite close to number 3,
Oh,
and
Chana's in
number
the
5.
pits.
Oh,
Yeah,
Chandler is something, yes, yes.
Yeah, you
I'm gonna
jump off
hop
fire.
on.
Yeah, sure, my man.
Alright. Later, y'all.
Good luck with
Later,
your
buddy.
stint.
Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like we got a little fight on our hands here for the
Yeah,
third position.
yeah, I think P3 is up for grabs here. We've
Yes.
got up to what? I think what's 5. We got 7, 6, 5, 4, all within what? Probably about 10 seconds of each other. So
Yes. And yeah. Up to Wooly, it's pretty close.
yeah, I don't know what the
P3
rest
to
of the field.
P6. Yeah, and that MCR junior team is also fighting back pretty hard here. Back in 9th position.
Yeah, I think they had a coming together with a back marker. I think one of
No,
my.
oh, I,
I might be wrong by that.
I thought they had a disconnect.
Oh, they might have done then. I know. I was in the car at the time when they had an issue. I got told they might have been collected. But yeah, I could be wrong there.
It looked like they had a disconnect. At least what I got from YouTube chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're 6.3 seconds away from P3 here. And we are catching them, so.
Yeah, you're at P4 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Nova Sport and Too Slow Mustang are on a different strategy as you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, the too slow. Nigel one, is it? I think they were trying to do one stop less, but I think they might have had to revert back to another strategy. We contemplated going for a full stop, but to do it, I think we'd lose too much time trying to save fuel. So we went back to a 5 stop, but again, we've had to change how we did our stints because we've had to do a full tank at one point as well to try and get back onto strategy. There's a lot of strategies going on in play. Everyone's obviously working out in the background what they need to do.
Yes. Because I also had a little bit of calculations there, and as you said, it's pretty close to do one stop less or more. really depending on the pace of your team because uh, yeah, as Griffith said earlier in the chat, you guys have to lift and use another different engine mode, while
Yeah.
I think it was Tim with Bentley did the calculations for their pace and there would have made it.
Yeah, I
Or was
think
it?
the
Yeah.
Bentley and possibly the Ferrari have got definitely better fuel consumption, so um, they could probably get away with it. But with our car, we worked out you need to do about 3.48 liters per lap, and I think we got it down to about 3.58. So yeah, it just wasn't on for us. We'd end up having to do a splash and dash at the end as well on really old tyres, and yeah, we decided that we were just gonna try another strat. But again, because of the damage, we've had to change our strategy anyway. So, but we're looking good for a podium here. You know, Griffith is definitely catching P3. He's even catching Marvy there in P1. I know we're a lap down, but if we can get unlapped, we could even, with 3.5 hours left, we could still, get a bit further up.
But remember, Marvius teammates are Giant and Platypus. They both
Yeah,
gonna have a stint also.
yeah, yeah.
So
I think the win is probably a little bit far out of reach unless they have some serious accidents. But yeah, I reckon we may even still be able to catch Niles and Dingham. It just depends again on whether they have any incidences as to whether or not we can pick them up. But it's definitely a fun race. We're definitely having a good time at the moment, catching all these guys up.
yeah,
I,
only
I
4
think
seconds away from the guy. No, 2.7 it says now. Yeah, you're pretty
yeah,
close now. It's
yeah, that's him right in front of us. So we are definitely
yeah.
catching him.
I think
And
I'm gonna
again,
stick a little with Griffith here on the stream to see what's going on.
I apologise if I tell you what happens, but obviously my stream's a little bit ahead of yours. According to mine, we're on the start-finish straight, and you've just gone through the chase on your stream.
Yeah, look at that, all in one picture. Even the front runner, but he's a lap up.
Yeah, yeah, but we are catching him as well. So if we can get past him and gap ourselves from him, then at least we'll be on the lead lap again. Considering
Yeah,
we had about between the two instances we've had about a minute's worth of damage. So plus the 30 seconds of standard stopping, changing tyres, changing drivers, or whatever we've needed to do, we are definitely cook. Which makes you think, if we hadn't had them instances, where we could have been.
yes. Hello, Dingham.
Hello, hello.
How
Hello,
was
hello.
your stint?
The Ferrari team said they had a 2-minute penalty, so they must have hit the wall pretty good.
Ah,
Ooh.
yeah,
Did you
that's
So
stop
they're
nasty.
still
early?
racing. Yeah, they must have hit the wall pretty good because he said he had a 2-minute penalty in chat. But
Oh.
they're still racing, so.
Yeah, still going. They're just behind us. So.
Yeah, I seen that. So now it's just a matter of catching that. Come on.
Yeah, we're on a podium behind you so far, but we're still a lap down, so we haven't passed Marvy yet. And we're still you guys. But it's still happening. Anything can happen.
It's gonna be an interesting race.
My phone said
Sure, man. Thank you for joining in, man.
No, of course. Speak to you soon.
Later.
Just you, Bubba's still here too?
No, Bobo is he wants to prepare with his team. Yeah, that.
I'm just making a sandwich.
Yeah, also getting that. Need to eat.
Yep.
Yeah, you had a pretty nice stint, you Dingham.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. I did clip a wall when during it. Had about I think like 9 seconds of damage to repair.
Still running second here.
Yep, I see that. All by himself. Came out of the pit. Nice clean air. Well, he was. BMW.
Let's.
Oh, that's Ollie in the Lexus, huh?
Yeah. Now this.
Hopefully Niles just lets him by if he catches up. Don't hold Ollie up, but don't hold Ollie up.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I think Niles will know that.
Yeah. But sometimes Niles can get a little.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. A little bit sketchy this. But yeah.
I'm gonna hop over there and make sure he knows to do it.
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
Niles at position number 2 and Dave jumping over to let him know, please, please, please let Little Bird by because he's faster and yeah, is he faster? He's sometimes a little impatient. He's a good guy. Yeah, let's see. What we don't want to do. Griffith is pulling a little bit away. There's a massive gap. That's also a massive gap. They are pretty close, but there's like Niles has given that position there to Bert. Wise decision. It's pretty close. Yeah, everything a little bit settling in here for now, but not much happening. Pretty close. Let's just take a little look here at some of the cars.
Try to still win.
Yes, let's take a look at that. Here in 8th position, we have in his Aston Martin, still driving alone in 8th position. We have at 12th position Cable in his Mountaineer. Oh, I forgot him at 10th position, Bert. And I noticed this guy also still has sit in the car. Does he have a teammate? No, he has. Why not Bert Cable? Yeah, so they're driving 8th, 10th, and 12th. The remaining guys. 17 minutes to go, and they're on halfway mark. Then they are halfway there. These are a little close. The down under is SRN carb, it's 4 seconds. With the too slow Mustang also enough means that it's 4 seconds and it remains 4 seconds. On the there's also 5 seconds. Gonna do a little bit of EU traction love and give some time, a few time to the Bentley here. The 4 twats in a Boatley and 1 brain cell. You're welcome, Tim. With behind the wheel, it's one of our active members in the Traxxon community. Just joined last season and already gained. Yeah, so one of our backbones guys. there in the EU. Also driving in the Saturday, sponsored by Moratness League, and yeah, I think he's driving every race we have here. One of the faster AM drivers. That's damn Griff is flying. Griff is indeed flying. He's up now in third position. It's also because that, no, he's up in third position. Yes. And Griff's just going more first. Has unlapped himself, but the car behind him is doing one full lap. Second there, almost half a lap off. That's Langley. And Woolley is around 15 seconds behind Griffith. On P4. Yes, I know on P5 it's Dutch Delta Racing, it's Lucan, it's the Mustang. They had pretty much difficulties with the qualifying, but look at them now driving there up at fifth. Just speaking about the trouble stuff. And 111 from the MCR junior team. Now driving back in sixth position again. Flying. And I think we have one joining here. It's Nate. Hello, Nate.
Hey, Doggy, I just wanted to stop by and say, good job, man. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Nate. Thank you.
I love watching the stream, following it.
That's great. It's starting to get hard now to look for some battles and talk about shit. But hey, just 3 more hours.
Yeah, just 3 more. That's all. Are you gonna do the whole thing?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna do the whole thing. You guys torturing yourself on the mountain. I'm torturing myself by sitting here 6 hours and talking to myself and go insane.
People pop in there to be entertained, you know, and the guys are gonna spread out, and hopefully it doesn't get too boring. But there's some good battles in there. I'm sure there will be though. Griff is smoking, so I'm sure he's gonna check the guys.
Flying here.
I hate racing that Lexus.
That's
great.
It's amazing.
I just want to say thanks, man. I appreciate everything you're doing for us, and keep up the good work.
Thank you, man.
All right, buddy.
Yeah. Well, it was our Nate appreciation post. Well, what Nate's up doing, not entirely alone here. Jan is still here. But not talking because he probably gets some feedback here on my microphone. So I'm not entirely alone. At least, I think, at least. I can't get Grace here because he's already cringy. Well, this race. Let's lead here at number 10. It's Nielsen back at the steering wheel from another sports car. Nielsen was flying that stint he was driving. Now in position 10. And it's the too slow Mustang. It's Chandler who's with a lot of in the pits here. I don't know if he has reset it or he's going in. Maybe we see Bobby going out here. No, I think it's Chandler going out again in the Mustang. It's Delta Racing and normal pit stop here. And yeah, that's just unfortunate. Mustang also on position to drive in the top 5, but it looks like they kind of bottled it here. Jumping back to the front, it's 16 seconds, and from there to there, it's 111 who's really reeling it in again here. But back inside again. Chandler saying, "Oh my God," in chat. Yes, it's Chandler who has switch car. It's now our co-driver Bobby here, and it was Wooly down there who was in the wall, and it looks like there was another driver, and there's a cat on my lap, and the lap is gone, and yeah, it was Wooly, and it's Wooly again, and oh, the complete car is gone. It was an incident there with a back marker, I think, but yeah, oh, and he kills the too stupid car here. Getting out of the way quick. Just let's take a look here. Keeping it here. The too stupid car is fine by the looks of it, but Wooly has to reset here. This was terrible. Let's take a look. Appears it was maybe. No, I don't want to give someone. Yeah, I haven't quite seen it, but yeah, that looked terrible. Yeah, disaster for Julian Donut. It appeared they got collected there by a back marker. Don't know, but yeah, struggling back to pitch. They also hit the body from Too Stupid, what also was kind of unfortunate. Was just there. Jumping back in front, it's still Marvy in the car after it's completed. Second position, it's still Niles here. Yes, around half a lap away. And yeah, a little bit in front of Marvy. Again, half a lap away of Niles. It's Rivet. And it's John who's trying to unlap himself here. Yes, it was John who's unlapping himself here. give a little bit of bubble. Well, I don't know if you guys still can hear me. I see that the com is out again. And no, Bobo is in the car. I think we can't fix that anymore. Maybe can though. Guys, can you hear me now again? Guys, can you hear me now again? I hope you can, and otherwise I hope you can, and otherwise I can't fix it. Audio altogether is jacked. Yeah, audio altogether is jacked. Yeah, as long as Bobo is in the car, we can't fix that. It's better now. Yes. It's better now. Yes. Uh. Yeah, well, if it's better now, then we keep it. Yeah, well, if it's better now, then we keep it just now this way till Bobo's back. Fix the sound quality. And fix the sound quality. Till then, it's here and yeah, it needs to be. Till then, it's yeah, it needs to be this way. Let's jump on here, and here are a couple of cars close to each other doing stuff. Yeah, it's around the 3 minute mark. Yeah, it's around the 3 minute mark, and it's around the halfway there of the race, and I expect people to come in now again for some pit stops, and yet cars 161 coming in here. It's Morrow. I think going to switch up for another driver. Yes. For another driver. Yes. Griffith here. Griffith here. It's Nielsen 1.6 seconds away of Birds. That should be interesting because yeah, Nielsen was quite fast, but Bert is also isn't a slouch, and yeah, he hates getting past. We hear you, other guy is quiet. Well, we hear you, other guy is quiet. Well, there isn't another guy right now. I'm the only one in this chat. At least I think there is, yeah. At least I think there is, yeah. Genesis in chat, but I think you can't quite hear her because of the way the audio is set up. Yes, there is the other guy. You have to do it with me. Yes, there is the other guy. You have to do it with me alone for now. Maybe if someone likes to hop in, but I think hopping in doesn't work right now because when our mic bot is done, yeah, we can have multiple people. I now put on the microphone of my Twitch and sending the not only the car sound but also the sound from my Twitch through. It's still Nilsson here. It's still Nilsson here, quite close. Yeah, he's gaining on Bert here. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Let's see if he can get past him. A lot of sparks there. A lot of sparks there. Some blue flags. Some blue flags for the car of Skartner Motorsports with Peachy behind the wheel. Appreciate the kind words towards Go Fast Racing as well. Both leagues rock. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I have to give another shout out into Go Fast Racing. I haven't raced there myself because I'm one of those EU guys who's too tired to drive in the middle of the night for us. But I've heard pretty amazing stories, and yeah, without the Go Fast League, Too Slow wasn't where we were today. And we just need to say massive thank you to the Go Fast Racing League to help us out and yeah, to be our partner in this. Yeah, massive shout out to them. Yeah. Yeah, that would be amazing if you made that happen, Mitch. But well, yeah, indeed. Thanks for watching. At least for now, and yeah, appreciate everything you're doing with the Go Fast Racing League. I think the other people, by the way, are happy you don't join here with your crew. Now they have a chance. Ah, kidding. Everybody has a chance on the mountain when you don't kill yourself here. That's pretty apparent. Let's see, it's Nielsen and Bird here, and yeah, the fight pretty much got loose here for position 7. But it is, yeah, Bird doesn't gonna give that position away. Still looking at here with a little eyeball to the left here to position 13 and 14. The Superliga team and the BMW Racing 2, who also are pretty close, and also is the Multiliga team pretty close to the Too Slow Mustang with Bobby on the steering wheel. It's still Burt in front, but massive pressure here from Nielsen from Nova Sport. Gonna show himself a little bit here. Trying to force Burt in a mistake, but yeah, a little Burt doing what he can with Griff there on in the background, being the rocket ship he is right now. These guys here still fighting. And there's also a back marker there in a pretty tough position here. And oh, this is great for Bird here. He passed at a really crucial moment there and left Nielsen. Yeah, you can't let people pass here. It's impossible. Also for people who blue flagged it, then just hang it out, and yeah, this is the part where you can lift and let people go. Just some extraordinary racing here from Bird. It was a great move. Let's see there, it's Mustang from Bobulicious. Already with a little bit of damage in the front. And here, these two also pretty close together here. The BM Wobbly Racing 2 team, the BMW, putting the pressure on the Multiliga team with Super Micos behind the wheel. two BMWs here fighting it out with Griffith. Oh no, it's not Griffith, it's Danny again. Griffith has swapped with Danny, and they're on third position, and it's Danny there just driving and almost off, and yeah, it's Danny taking that position, little bit of again there, and it's I think Langley there was trying to put Danny back on a lap. I think that's the idea. At least they're a lap away from each other, but I think Niles has to go to the pit, yes. And it's SRN Motorsports, but still with Nigel 47 on the wheel. He's now driving also for 3 hours straight here. Just like Bird here in 7. And let's see where's Cable. Cable's here at 14th. Cable had a massive great start, but yeah, it was a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, just like down under racing. 1 point leading the race, touching the wall, and at 2 minutes of damage. Another P15. It's yeah, that's just unfortunate. Skartner Motorsports also a little unfortunate today. Now going into the pits, probably going to switch back to Curry, I think. Our hero, or yeah, our poster boy. Still want to have him a little bit in this stream today. ATR Racing, yeah, that car hasn't have much luck either. And then it's Morrow's also doing a double stint here by the looks of it. And it looks like this is a fight for position here between the two stupid and the down under racing cars, the Bentley and a Ferrari. It's Morrow and Wooly fighting it out here. Morrow just absolutely pulling it away with that Bentley here on the straights. Let's see. Morrow, Wooly. Oh no, that's not for position. They're a whole lap down. That's just unfortunate because it looked like some pretty interesting fights here, but yes. And it's the number 1 in the pits here. It's Marvy who's jumped in the pits. Yeah, John Betty says, well, the game has screwed us twice now. First the disconnect, and then I gave the Sky the car. However, it went. You drove it and another POV and different car, and you're forced to return to car. Holding up. Yeah. Yes. John Betty. That's a pretty common glitch from ACC, and yeah, there is something you can do about it, but that involves a bit of luck and praying because that's something that could happen. Yes, it's quite annoying. We saw you disconnect. You guys disconnect already. But yeah, the jumping into another car glitch is a well-known glitch, and there is a way you could try to prevent it before time, and that is by selecting your own car. Go to replay, selecting your own car, and then going back again. When you do that sequence of stuff, you're pretty much guaranteed you will stay in the car. But yes, it is a pretty well-known glitch, and I was already wondering why it in 3 hours nobody was complaining it already happened to them. And yeah, I'm pretty sorry it happened to you, man. I'm really, really sorry because yes, you guys were pretty fast. Griffith, my man, the rocket.
What's going on?
Griffith, my man, the rocket.
So we've had a roller coaster of a day.
One good evening. Yeah, you were flying, weren't you? Yeah, you were flying, weren't you?
P2, I think it's possible for sure.
Yes. By the way, somebody in YouTube chat, let me know if they can hear Griffith or not. Yeah, we had some little difficulties with the stream and that bot.
I was watching earlier.
Yeah, nah.
I got caught out by a lapper in the first stint. Otherwise, we would have been really looking good. Getting the lap back, and Danny's putting in good laps right now. So
yes. Yeah, then he's doing the work, but yeah, then he's doing the work, but you were flying, man. People have noticed.
yeah,
It's
gotten a good
yeah,
rhythm
you
there.
came back quite good.
Kept her pinned, honestly. Lap track wasn't bad from my stint either. Right now, I'm currently trying to get back to my car.
Oh. Back to your car? You get back to your car? You know the sequence, eh?
Almost every time.
Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got.
Get out here,
Coming
yeah.
back from a minute and a half. In the
Get out here, yeah.
whole race. First stint, we didn't have to repair anything.
Yes. Griffith, I have to repeat everything you said. Griffith, I have to repeat everything you said because there are still some technical difficulties, and as long as our friend Bobby is driving, people can't hear you right now. So I can talk to you, but I need to yeah, repeat everything you say so people are hearing what we're talking about. Otherwise, it's a little bit weird.
Pop out then, so I don't fuck the flow up.
No, I don't care. Otherwise, no, I don't care. Otherwise, I'm talking to myself here. So yeah. Well, but yeah. When Bobo pops out of the car, he probably gonna fix the audio again, and when that's fixed, people can join again here in this chat. Yeah, we let you know, and just let. Yeah, we let you know, and just let know. Yeah, chat in YouTube chat. I can see that from here, so. No, can hear you, but you can hear you, but can hear clear. Good, clear. Probably is just the volume of that. Oh yeah, probably it's just the volume of that mic button. But so yeah. That's just unfortunate. We need to wait for Bobo, and till that time, we're just gonna sit here and watch some shit happen. Let's see. It's right now Langley at P1. What is happened there? It's yeah, it's probably that pit stop. 15 seconds yet. I think Langley has to come in between now and not very long and give it then away again. Let's see, it's Giant there and it's Danny there. It means that Danny and Griffith have already reeled in a little bit of position. Yes, looks like it. Yeah, that's also pretty far. That's pretty far. This is pretty close. This is even closer. It's Bert and it's Lugan. Close to each other. With Nielsen close to that. It's the battle for P6. And they're all three pretty close together. But it looks like, yeah, Bert's pulling away there. But it's still the battle for P7 here between the Dutch Delta racing car and the and the Nova sports car, and it appears it's Nova Sport and a little touch, but who pushes himself through. And by the looks of him, already pulling away a little bit. Let's jump up to the myth. Let's jump up to the myth to our Bobby with his better than bruised Mustang here. Little bit of Bobo love. The guy who made all the media and stuff possible. Let's just appreciate what he did for us all and for the league. It's just great. And the car just comes into the pits. I would say let's just take a little look at the Motor City Endurance team because they haven't had that much screen time. But yeah, they're pitting, so not gonna look at the car and pits. Let's see. These people are all still a little close together here. Doesn't look like they're gonna be much fighting, but gonna just take a look at it. Bird here with a little bit of bad luck in the beginning, but kept it out of trouble since now driving for 3 hours and what's it, 20 minutes. Keeping it in sixth position. And only the first two drivers keeping it together here. Only the two slow racing BMW and the starting skylines of a Forest Elbow car, both in one and the same lap. Just note that the car of Langley still has to pit, I think. Looks like Giant has gained. Yeah, it looks like Giant has gained 1 whole second, so yeah, not that major, around the same pace. Yeah, not that major, around the same pace. It appears it is Bird here. It appears it is Bird here and Nielsen who are reeling in Zarnot pretty pretty hard right now. And we yeah, let's call this here Battle of Fifth because it looks like it. Just hop a little bit here. It's Zarnot and there the other two guys chasing for him. Let's keep looking at this fight a little bit here. Look around. Looks like Nielsen's just letting go a little bit. Or it's just the top speed of that Lexus who's getting the better of him there. That's also a possibility. There in front you see Zardoth, and here you see those two battling. And that all is for fifth position here, with one left car in between the Scarner Motorsports car with Scurry behind the wheel. Our Australian poster boy, who's made our promotional video one great success with his footage and its explanation of this track. He did a great job, and I still hope we can pull Curry in for some cheddar here in a little bit. I think by the end of these stints, Bobby will be back and have the sound up running, and then also Scurry will hop back out, and we just pull him out of his jet into here and we force him to talk. But first, we need that bot backup. And that's all thanks to this man here in 10th position in Bobulicious here. Thanks. As speaking of thanks off, again, we said it enough. We still gonna do it again. Thanks to Chandler for making it possible. We have a couple of sponsors here. This 6-hour race and our Saturday are sponsored by Moritness Gloves, and they are gonna sponsor the winner of the Pro and the AM of the Saturday, sponsored by Moritness, a free pair of gloves. So it's all to fight for. It's all to sign up for here, for that free pair of gloves, and it's Scurry there making a hell of hell corner. That's just unfortunate. While these three getting closer and closer, yeah. Back to Moritness and their gloves. People just take a look, and when you buy gloves, put in the description that you find them towards thanks to Too Slow, and sponsor us a little bit also. So talking about sponsors, we also have the W Energy. The W Energy, you can get a little bit off from it with the code Too Slow Racing, capital S and capital R, 10% off of your next order there, and all orders when you put in the code Too Slow Racing. Yeah, I tried that stuff and I really liked it. Not because it's our sponsor, because I really liked it. So yeah, try it and see you like it to put in the code and sponsor us a little. Also, for sim racing for you, we sponsor them and let them know you find them uh, towards us, and that way we can get even better percentages off and that kind of stuff. Sim racing for you, by the way, make custom button boxes for PS and Xbox, and yeah, we'll levitate your sim racing experience to the next level with some high quality field button boxes for consoles. So more Redness Racing, more Redness Sim Racing for you, and Dubby Energy Drink are our sponsors for tonight. With more Redness, our great sponsor, and especially for the Sanded Saturdays sponsored by Moritness. Well, still looking at this fight here, they all came pretty close, and it's now Nielsen who has gotten the better of Bert, and they both overtake Sarnoff there, but Nielsen isn't off of Bert, and yeah, it looks like Bert doesn't want to give up this yet. That was his position, and he lost it, and he really wants it back, and it looks like Sarnoff can't quite keep up that pace, so just gonna let him go and drive his own race. Yeah, he's gonna do that 6 hours all by himself, so it's not strange. Yeah, he's gonna let this fight go. Yeah, saying that it's also Bird there who's driving all by himself, but yeah, the little guy seems to have enough energy left to fight it out here with Nielsen from Nova Sports for the fifth position there. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff here. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff here. Also looking back at the top here. Also looking back at the top here. It's Niles who given the car back to Dingham, and the first position back to the Snorting Skylines of Forest Elbow car. What was expected because yeah, they needed to pits, but they're in a different strategy than the other cars. So yeah, it was expected this. Now they're again I think a 40-second lead between the first and the second car. I think around yeah half a lap. And it appears that Danny still makes up a little bit of progress bit by bit. When they keep this up, maybe they can, in the 2.5 hours left, maybe make something happen. Let's take a look at the final single racer left here. Saying that still keeping an eye on P4 because that guy still hasn't swapped out also. He has a teammate signed up, but I haven't seen it. So maybe he will do a solo drive also. Let's see. And yeah, it appears Bird has to let Nielsen go now. It appears he's just too fast. Yeah, and Bert's gotta dive into the pitch. And That's probably a good strategy. Now you need to let go. Then get your new tires, get your new fuel. And we gonna look here at that Mustang from the BMW Racing. Just being all around bubblicious here. From two slow racing, two Mustangs here. One a little bit more better than the other. Fighting it out here. Fighting it out here. Let's see it. Looks like the too slow Mustang had a better run out of it, but yeah, it looks like the BMW racing car has could keep it in front. Let's see. Gable and Uli here who are pretty close. And looks like Gable is gaining a little bit here. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Put on the pressure here. Gonna put on the pressure here. Yeah, and everybody is right now pretty much driving his own race. 19 cars left on track. With that one car also gone. And yeah, the first cars have passed the 100 laps already. Around, I think, 60 more to go or something. Yeah, or around 160 laps. I think it's 6 hours, yes. P2's there. P3's there. P4's there. Yeah, they're pretty much all are half laps away from each other. Yeah, and it looks like Nielsen is gonna drive away here for a P5. Zarnov driving around at P6 and at P7 it's Lucan from Dutch Delta Racing. 2 seconds away. Maybe Cable is a little bit closer, but the closest battle on track right now. Yeah, maybe Cable is closer, but that's gap getting bigger. So we're gonna stay here a little bit to see if this gap is gonna shrink. And it appears Zardot is going into the pits here. What means that Bert is maybe gonna pass him. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, looks like it. Yes, car number 7 is still in pits. I think they not going back out again. Still Giant here in first with the snorting skylines of Forest. Elbow team. It's the Too Slow Racing BMW on second place, around half a lap away. And around half a lap away of that, it's Danny with the Pocket Rocket Lexus. Still, it's the Niggle guy with 74 with the SRN Motorsports BMW in fourth position. Still, he has a teammate, haven't seen him, so yeah, still running in alone here, and it's I think also pretty impressive from him. It's the Nova Sport with Nielsen in fifth position. Also had a little bit of bad luck here. Dutch Delta Racing in sixth, Bert in seventh. Let's see. People are all pretty far away, so we're gonna just take a look here at the number 1. And Marvy says in chat that was pretty nerve-wracking shit. Yeah, I can imagine, man. Keeping the car in one piece on P1 and keeping it there. see. Are there people closer? There's 161. I see a flag there, and that's the too stupid Bentley who wrecked himself at Forest Elbow. And yeah, I get that. I wrecked myself a lot on Forest Elbow. Let's see if he's jumping into the pits or he's gonna keep going here. Car looks pretty beat up to be honest, but kind of on rails. Nah, he's coming in, and we understand. Ding, let's do some P2 and P3 appreciations. Let's jump to the BMW racing team part for a bit and see what they are up to. Just chilling around, but give them some little screen time here. Well, it's pretty quiet though on track. People doing their laps. Well, it appears Bobo and Cable are fighting a little bit here. And by the looks of it, it appeared Bobo has gone into the pits and repaired the car here and going for a double stint. And it's now Cable again who's pulling away a little. And not much more going on track, so just gonna keep it here for a while. Maybe here at Cable. Just trying to tailgate Danny at the moment. Jumping back to that part. It looks like the MRC junior team had a pretty massive accident here because they have now the BMW racing team all over them, and the front of that Ferrari is destroyed. Again, a little tap against that wall there, and the pressure is on here for an overtake, I think. I think possibly even the MCR junior team Ferrari car will go in this lap because they look like they wrecked pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know if it's pretty bad to be honest, but they had a wreck and they have the BMW Racing Mustang now all over the place. You know, it really fucks me up when you call your team BM Wobbly and you're calling it at the beginning of the race. make your commentator that hard. This is one of those sadistic tricks to make it hard for your commentator. You guys won that, I think. I think. Ay, ay, guys. Starting to get tired. But we're gonna take a look at this racing here. It looks like the Ferrari can keep the Mustang in front, but just. But just it still is a lot of pressure here. Waiting for that Ferrari to make a little mistake and yes, grab that position there. Let's see how there are other people here. Very close. Nope, they aren't. Then we're gonna stay here with this fight. See if that Ferrari makes a mistake or can maybe even can pull away again. The Mustang takes a little bit of grass there. Not much going on still except this fight. What I really like is that BM wobbly Mustang doesn't take any risk and just keep chasing and chasing and try to force that Ferrari into a mistake. What I really like of the Ferrari on the other hand is they try to force them into a mistake, but it appears the Mustang is gonna make a mistake maybe a little bit more quickly than that Ferrari. Front, the gaps remain roughly the same by the looks of it. Is he gonna make a move? No, he's just gonna show himself. Well, we're still looking at this battle, and it isn't gonna be really decided who's gonna win that thing. Oh, and there's the Mustang. It's off. Yeah, it's Still alive, lost some time, but yet still alive, I think, yes. As I said, sometimes I think about to tell you about our sponsors again. It's Moratness. This race is sponsored by Moratness. Racing gloves. They're gonna provide our Pro and our AM winner Sunday Saturday sponsored by Moratness. Some nice pair of free gloves. And yeah, I also heard from Bobby, the winner of this race gets sent home a nice plaquette made as memorabilia of winning this great 6 hours of Bathurst. It's yeah, I think it's something if you can make it 6 hours of this race. Also, we are sponsored by W Energy. Use Too Slow Racing for 10% off on your next order. Not only your next order, all your orders. Please use the code because it also provides a little bit of income to our server. And we're sponsored by Sim Racing for you. Please then know come to their website via us. They provide custom-made button boxes for Xbox and PlayStation to up your sim racing experience to the next level. So our main sponsor tonight for this race is Martinez Gloves, and also the main sponsor for the Ascended Saturday, sponsored by Martinez. So please take a look, and when you decide to buy, let them know you come from Too Slow, so we can get a little bit of income and stuff from it. While we still looking here at that Ferrari and that Mustang, it seems it can't get past that Ferrari, and they also come in the back of a back marker here. The number 7 Aston Martin, who was pretty long in the pits. Yeah, there's still yeah. He's now he's now getting in on this yeah. Oh, he's getting in between of them. Oh, that Mustang isn't too happy about it. I think. He's getting out of the way again, and there's a little touch, and well, that was a little sketchy there. But I think that Austin there should have made a little bit more space and maybe lifted a little bit because it was a battle for position there. But yeah, all good, all well. I think nobody has too much of damage or too big of. Should be all right. Oh, there's a little bit of gap here again, and that the SRN Motorsport BMW is coming in here. Maybe they're gonna do driver swap now. Maybe he's staying there. Let's see what they're gonna do. I think we're gonna see around now again some driver swaps. 5 minutes left till the full hour mark again. And thinking the most people will still be on that 1 hour stint strategies because I also heard the tires were hard to handle here. Let's see what the cars are doing. I think they're staying out for now, at least for another 5 minutes, possibly some longer, so the last stint will not be that long. I don't know what people have cooked. Knowing that two slow racing car is on a different strategy on forehand, we know that. They pitting extra on different moments. Let's see where are they all? It looks like the too slow racing car is gaining a little ground. The gap between 3 and 2 remains kind of the same, I think. These two here are still fighting. Maybe we're gonna see some overtakes now here. Mustang is gonna try it now. Not quite enough here already. So this Ferrari is holding on for dear life here. Getting chased by that Mustang. And there was a car touching mud there. Again touching mud there. And they both got past safely. Let's see. People already in the pits again. The Ferrari at number 5. That driver we haven't seen yet. I'm not even gonna try that. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Ooh, Cthulhu. I'm just gonna keep it there. Yeah, I'm gonna call it Cthulhu. If it's good or not, it's what that said. So yeah, still on P5 there. And it's Skartner Motorsports right now at 17th position. Yes, jumping back to the battle here and keeping an eye on the pit stops. They should come around pretty soon. And see what drivers swaps they gonna do. See what drivers swaps they gonna do. Little notice there, the SRM Motorsports BMW still driven by the same guy. So still looks like he's gonna do an all stinter himself. And yes, I think there is finally the overtake of that Mustang. Yes, it appears so. With some help from some back markers there, it appears. Yes, we saw an overtake there. And I saw here 51 seconds, so there were 5 seconds lost there. No, I think then he gained some. Yeah, I think he gained some time back on Dingham here, but not much, and I think not enough to reel it in. Wooly said, "Man, that podium was in our grasp." Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It was unfortunate, man. It really was. Let's see if we still see some other names here. It's Simon Krieger and the Too Stupid car. Also one of our EU new members. Directly snatching the championship of the AMs, promoting him to a pro driver. Still with one brain cell though, because he wants to drive with that other three twats in that boatly. You're welcome, Tim. Yeah, pretty amazing. Guy gets pretty quick, pretty fast, and yeah, there's a lot to come of this driver here. Doing his laps in that Bentley. Great, let's see if yeah, it's still Giant with the snorting silence of a forest elbow here, leading the race, coming over start finish now. With there in the back the I think it's the too slow Mustang car with Bubblicious on board, yes. Driving on second position is the too slow racing BMW. Going now on to the fast straight here. Little bit of slipstream of the I think it's this Gardner Motorsports car. And in third position here now on the mountain it's the Pocket Rocket Lexus with Danny behind the wheel. Danny who talked here in the chat earlier with his teammate Griffith who's also was here in chat. But unfortunately you guys can't hear him now because something is fucked. Uli says, I had massive skill issue, that's what happened. Uli, there's a reason I'm sitting here and I'm commentating for 6 fucking hours instead of driving that circuit there. I have skill issues to begin with. And that's why you guys can listen to my broken English Dutch for 6 hours and the whole rest. But I hope you enjoy it, guys. While we're looking here at Danny, who's going into the pits, and I think he's going to switch over, maybe to Griffith again. Let's see what happens. While the BMW Racing Mustang heads a drive-through, and yeah, that's unfortunate because there goes that hard fought position there. That's very unfortunate. Yes, let's see. They passed for third position, and I also see there a car 21. Yeah, it's Zarnoth. It was probably killed himself because he's yellow into the pits. But means he's probably teleported himself back. And I see now that Bird is very, very close to that Nova Sports car, and I think he's already, yeah, he's already passed it for fifth position. I think Bird has one extra stop there to go yet, but let's see who knows. There's also a little bit of damage there on that Lexus, on the nose. But it appears the car's still pretty much drivable. Yes, it's Griffith who, yes, who got the car and is fighting there with, yeah, the down under racing car of Rusty Slater. Let's just see what happens here. I see that Cthulhu still is very close to Bird. Maybe he can snatch that position back. Oh no, appears Bird is gonna pull away a little bit. And they switch positions again. Interesting. Yeah, so Bird can start all over again. Let's see, it's pretty much the closest cars are together. So we're gonna just stick around here with this a little bit and see what's going on also. It doesn't seem he's pulling it any closer now. Maybe a little bit close, but yeah, we're gonna hang around here a little bit. This lap stays here, and this is getting pretty a little bit closer. Then we're just gonna watch here a little bit. Down Under Racing just decided to get in the Pocket Rockets as and get that slipstream going on there. Interesting. That's also a way to get back to the front or get some positions. Just get it under the wing of a faster driver and send it. This gap remains also quite the same, eh? Then we're gonna keep this teams. And that's for position. Don't think so. No. Yes. Yes, it was for position. That was nice. It's Cable now in the pits. Pretty little going on right now. Let's give our number 7 Aston Martin a little bit of. We haven't had that one much. The Motor City Endurance Team. Mackenzie right now behind the wheel. And someone took the exit there. It was, I think, the Nova sports car. Yes. I just give the back markers a little bit of love. The car of Skartner Motorsports doesn't want to give up because yeah, it's their home, also their home circuit, but yeah, had pretty much bad luck. A lot of bad luck. It was terrible to see. Pretty heartbreaking though. But they're still going. That's pretty nice. Just like the ATR racing car. ATR racing car. Much bad luck. But yes. But yes. A lot of wrecks. But still going strong here with Jack Williams behind the wheel, and we appreciate that it's too slow. Switching over to the Bentley, the Too Stupid car. It's Krieger behind the wheel right now. Again, Krieger was the pro champ of the AM champion of the EU League, the Traction Tuesdays, and yeah, it's now promoted to pro. But also, guys, if you want to sign up for the Traction Tuesday, we're also happy to get some people in. We have, of course, the Standard Saturday sponsored by Moratness, and we have Traction Tuesday, so for everyone, something in their time frame. Hop over to that purple BMW. Haven't seen that much in the screen yet. Also give it a little bit of time. The Multiliga team. Pretty uneventful race here. Doing their laps had some stuff going on. And it's a too slow Mustang there trying to get past. Are there any close battles still going on? Aren't, wait a minute. Think I'm only 4 seconds away of the number. But yeah, that's Pro Platypus, so they have pitted already. Yeah, they're doing one stint now, and I think Murphy will do the last finish. Very good, they are going out of the way very nicely. Yeah, let's see how this all fold out. But it looks like Platypus is already pulling away from Dingham again. Here the time still gets a little bit bigger. And down here also. We're gonna hang around here a little bit with the BMW Racing 2. Also haven't had that much in view yet. Trying to overtake the car there of the Multiliga team. We'll get to the back of the too slow Mustang, with still Bubblicious driving. Guys, come if he comes back, he can fix the final hour of the stream. Sound of it. As he noticed. Oh, and there's almost a car off. Yeah, I think he's right in the last hour. The fastest people will be in the car and pushing for what they are worth. There are some cars still pretty close together, and yeah, still can a lot happen there. Slow Mustang there going off. Almost going off, and now the pressure on there from the BMW Racing 2 car. Pressure's growing here. And he's past him. Yes, these are still the closest cars here. So let's keep hanging on a bit here. Not much going on right now on track. Starting to get dark though, and maybe that can catch some people. Especially those who are driving alone. Note the and it's the man from Too Slow that's coming in here. Bubblicious, I think he's ready for tonight. Switch over to Dingham, who's quite close to the snorting skylines of Forest Elbow. Aston Martin of the of Pro Platypus now driving. Only 8 seconds away, but I think they no, they don't have to. I think they both have to do one pit stop still. I think Dingham can. Yeah, they can do a one stop here, and yeah, snatch that second position. I think if they need to do a two-stop, Griff will take it. How much are they away from each other? And the too slow team, Mustang team, has a stop and go from 30 seconds here. Probably speeding in pit lane, yes. They're in for the stop and go here. Let's see, Dingham still in second position, 8 seconds up. Griff then. Yeah, we had I chat a little update about the teammate of the SRN Motorsports. For some reason he couldn't get into the server or something. At least he had some troubles. Yes, he had the server is full issue. And yeah, that was a problem. Now we can't reset it and yeah, yeah, it's hard, but yes, this guy is killing it. That his mate isn't able to join and still driving fourth position. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Still Platypus and the Snorting Skyline of Horse Elbow team in first position, and it's the team of Dingham in second position, and we have a server crash. No way. Or the server crashed again, or my Xbox is doing weird stuff again. I really hope for the people that's the case. Well, it appeared it was luckily for everybody my Xbox. I hope people can still hear me and I'm still live. I can check that also. I am. That's nice. I can see it there. That's nice. People still can hear me. That's nice. Well, let's pretend that didn't happen. Um, People close to each other right now, not pretty much. Maybe this car. 6 seconds on the car in front of him. Yeah, Platypus is pulling away again from Dingham. Insanely fast, that guy. Yeah, everybody's doing their own race right now. Let's hop around here with the Mustang for a little bit. Let's see what people are up to. Not commentating very much right now because there isn't that much commentating. I can attend all of you guys on our sponsors today. Warrantness Gloves. They're gonna sponsor our Senate Saturday, sponsored by Warrantness. Sponsor a pair of gloves for the winners of the Pro and the AM class. Pretty amazing. We have W Energy, 10% off when you use the code 2SlowRacing with a capital S and a capital R. And we have sim racing for you, button boxes for Xbox and PS as sponsor. And I think that's pretty great. It's pretty great. Little touch on the wall there. And this is the moment it really starts to get hard, I think. It's starting to get dark. The temperature is gonna change. People are getting tired right now. now it's going to get real hard. People are diving into their final stints right now. I think this will his last stop. Maybe you need a splash and dash there. Yeah, and I think they will all stop once more for a driver swap and some fuel. And that will be it for them. Yes, that is pretty close. Bert and Lucan from Dutch Delta Racing and around the snatch, and it looks like gonna try it, but doesn't made it, and now he's going to get fast or not, and it is Bert. He's gonna get the door straight shut. That's for sure. And Bert just lost it here on the mountain, and yes, he was sideways on the mountain, and it appears he's still living but better. Yeah, and they switch positions right now. I think. Does he have a car right in back of him? Yes, he has. It's the BMW. Yes, it's the BMW here of the SRN Motorsports. Right up his ass for position. And he's taking that position now. I think Bert's not gonna like that. And it's Dingham now into the pits. Making, I think, that final pit stop here. And going out again. It's coming out now, and Griffith's now into the chase, going down to Murray's corner. And it's Pro Platypus and the Snorting Skylines of Forest Elbow race car here also now coming through the chase. Now going over start finish, and yeah, make it 133 laps already done. 1 minute 20 still left, I think. Yeah, they can do another 20, maybe a little bit less. But yeah, yeah. And it's Niles here who took the Too Slow Racing BMW, I think, to bring him home. Big stretch. Learned it from my cat. And it's Nova Sport now up in third position. Yes. Pocket Rocket in fourth. Third. Pitch Delta Racing in fifth. SRN Motorsports in sixth. I was he was of course in fourth, but I think he's done his final pit stop also and gonna drive through the finish now, I think. Then he also has finished this whole race on his own because of a wrong driver ID input with his teammate. Place 6 is Bert, and he's also driving it by himself. And on 10th position, it's Cable, also driving by himself right now, and the whole race already. Do I miss someone here? Cable, Bert. And yeah, number 13, indeed, Sarnov. Has indeed also driven on his own till now. And will be till the end. There's something going on right now. I don't see something going on right now still. Maybe this. No, hop on just a little bit more by the with the leader. With some smart decisions taking the lead here and not giving it away. I just got a message battle for 14 is starting. And yeah, it appears there's the too slow Mustang reeling in that multi-liga team. And yeah, we have a nice battle here on our hands. Too slow team, Mustang team trying to get past the BMW from their multi-liga team with Lobo and M Swats driving here. Going over the straight over start finish line. And yeah, onto the straight here. Yeah, it's getting pretty close this. It isn't even the battle. Oh, Griffith's flying. Yes, only has 20 seconds, but I think Niles doesn't have to come in anymore, and Griffith does. Let's see. But 20 seconds. But yeah, there's also a pit stop here. I see here 2 seconds. That's close. I'm gonna hop on here by the BMW Racing Ford Mustang. Only 2.5 seconds away from the number 10 cable. And cable does hit the wall there a little bit, but the BMW racing car in the back there also just lost it a little. Oh, they're quite close now, and I think the Mustang is already past there. And Cable lets him go, not giving up too much. Driving his own race, knowing it's only 1 hour and 10 minutes left till the end of the race. Still 20 seconds there. Massive gap there. 23. These are still close. Well, it's gonna look like the soundbot's gonna get fixed now, so people should be able to join again. Yeah, Dash, you're still in chat, right? Could you talk a little bit and see if people on YouTube could hear you? I think Bobby is listening right now, so I mean I have my microphone uh on Twitch on right now, so people still can hear me. But I think Bobby is fixing the bot right now, so we need to know if the other of people can hear other people in the chat again. I also hope it. Let's see. Let's see. Trying to fix it for the last hour, so come celebrate the finish with me and come celebrate the finish with me. Let's see. Let's see. It's Griff now only 14 seconds away. It's Griff now only 14 seconds away. Dennis, could you please keep talking sometimes a little bit? Could you please keep talking sometimes
Yes,
a
I
little bit?
can.
Thank you. Thank you.
Maybe we can interview the winner after the race.
Yeah, that's probably the yeah, that's probably the whole idea. But we have to make it work again. But we have
Yes,
to
that would be
make it
nice.
work
Then we
again.
can interview the winner. Maybe who's ended second and third. It would be nice to hear what they think about the race. Just 1 hour and 5 minutes left.
Well, let me see if I. Well, let me see if I. That one. That one. That one. Well, if everything is alright, people can still hear me now. Bobby, can you still hear me now? I think it does work again.
Ben and Bo said they can hear us.
Yeah, that is great. Then the bot is fixed again and people can join me again here in the chat, so we can celebrate that together. And you guys can keep me awake because the last half an hour I had the tendency of falling asleep here. Talking to myself, it's quite lonely. And I think it's also nicer for the people watching here the stream to have a conversation of more people. Let's see. Here, people pretty close together. Wanna take a little look on that there. Can you hear the car audios now? When then I leave the microphone on this setting. Otherwise, I don't know how to fix it right now. Oh, here at least we have some sort of battle again on our hands. It's John 111 in the MCR junior team. Coming pretty fast right up the ass of Little Bird, who's still grinding here by himself. Less than 1 second away from each other. Yeah. Still very close to each other. This MCR junior team and Little Bird here with around the snatch team. 0.286 seconds apart, close to each other. And it's Down Under Racing again, who's going into the pits, I think, for the last time, and also Skartner Motorsports, who's doing that. Those guys doing those hour stints here. And it's, yeah, Niles again, and it's Griffith again, who's changed with Danny for the final stint, as I thought. Leader almost a full lap up. That's insane. So quick, so fast. But I think they also need to pit one more time, but still. And it looks like, yeah, the 161 has crashed here in the dark. It's pretty understandable though. It's hard to drive here in the dark, but yes. And it looks like the tires are cooked and the car is cooked. Back to this fight here. Should still be also pretty close here. Still. still pretty close here. And yeah, that's about it for now. People all pretty close away from each other. And it looks like Down Under Racing has retired the car here. And I think Bobby joined here. Yes. Welcome back, my man. Did you did you enjoy your time around the mountain? I kind of little have noticed that already, but uh, have the decency to ask the man before saying you did terrible. It's not pretty nice. Yeah, stuff happens here around the mountain. Yeah, that is good to hear. Oh yeah, I think it's pretty interesting still having 19 teams in the server, and yeah, the I think the Down Under racing car is retiring and retired just right now, but yeah, it looks like it. But yeah, still 18 cars on track from the what was it, 24 who started, and that's on Bathurst. I think that's a pretty sweet to have them still driving here with 55 minutes left. I mean, I personally thought more people would have rage quitted. Yes, they're pretty close to each other. By go the way all the way to above, next to drive, there's an arrow. If you press that arrow, your map will go to the bottom right, and then you will get that biggest screen. Yes, look at that. Oh, we have a nice view. last hour, Bobby. Cars still settling. There indeed some cars coming a little bit closer together. I see there's, I think, a battle going on 10, 11th place also. Yeah, Zarnat is pretty close to the BMW Racing 2 car. Do I see that correctly? Okay, I see in the YouTube chat that people still can't hear the commentary. They can hear it, but they have the volume way up. Yeah, I think for a first time we don't have to, yeah, say too much about it because I think it's pretty sweet with the double screens and the people we can pull in together and the double talks we can have. You don't see many streams have that. Yeah. Yes, please let us know how it is so we can improve it the last 15 minutes for you guys. Yes, it's the BM Wobbly Racing 2 car. Yeah. Yeah, we're still watching here on this screen the battle between Little Bird and the MCR Junior team car. They're pretty close, but yeah, our Oliver doesn't let him pass, making the car as wide as he can, blasting off on the straights in this Lexus and holding him up on the mountain. I think your team is also pretty close to the butt of cable there. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got another YouTube comment here. Volume is okay. Got some car audio too, but the double screen view sucks. Well, well, we appreciate at least your honesty. Well, it's up to you, Bubble. Will we make it one screen again or? Oh, it's already back to one screen. Well, there you go, Ben and Bo. We're back to one screen with two commentators. Appreciate you changing it. No problem, man. We appreciate your feedback to us so we can improve everything. Let's switch it up to here. Oh, it's cable. Stop glitching. Yes, thank you. It doesn't stop glitching. Yeah, it appears there's some glitching here going on with Cable's car. It looks like he teleported back or something. I don't know. Let's take a look here at the top. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, he's totally in the red here for me. 3 cars in pits right now. It's also the number 4 Nova Sport, and the first 3 cars aren't changed for now. I think they won't change also anymore if they don't do anything stupid. I said the first 3 cars. I think if they don't do anything stupid, this will be the order they will finish, and they are almost all a whole lap away from each other. Oh, there's something happening there with Bert and the other car. I saw briefly yellow there. Still battling it out, those two. Yeah, I think so far this 6 hours is a great success, Bobby. What do you think? Yes. It's probably because I have my microphone on again for the Twitch that they can hear me good and you're not. I'm actually really quiet too. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. It's finally the MCR junior team who has gotten the better of Bert and got past him. But I don't think Bert gives up just yet. No, and he's in front. No, he's not in front again. Still side by side, and now, yeah. Now he needs to, yeah, to go in the back of the to the back of the Ferrari. Pretty interesting little battle here. And he's off there. He's off there. Oh, close. And people can hear me better. That's also a thing. Sweet. Yes. There was Little Bird. I don't know. Dingham? Sweet. A long time. Yes, so people in the YouTube, I don't know if you can hear Bobby, but we can give a little teaser. We don't have a date quite yet, but our next endurance is gonna be a 12-hour race on the legendary track of Silverstone. And yeah, that also should be a quite of a spectacle there. The chance of killing yourself is little high, little less high, but yeah, there will be other difficulties on that track, and that's for 12 hours long. I think we should brace ourselves for that one, and already be excited. ATR. Yes, it would be crazy if we can have some pretty price up there for people to keep compete for. Looking at the last car on track here, snatching a stop and go penalty here for the last 40 minutes. I will put that microphone down again. Oh, press the right buttons, my man. Microphone from Twitch
Alright.
was up.
Yeah, because it's something still a little tweaked. Well, I think Marvy and them got it. As long as he doesn't crash it.
So for that last 30 minutes, we're still having some technical difficulties, but yeah.
Oh, I can hear myself on the stream now.
You can hear yourself on stream. You can hear me on
Yeah,
stream.
yes, I can hear you on the stream as well.
Well, then you fixed the problem.
Nice. All right.
Yeah, remember that button.
Right. I'm just locking the volumes now. I am.
Yeah.
I should not be touching too much technology, unfortunately. But
So it looks
I'm
like
getting better, everybody.
it's Northern Skylines teams to lose.
Really,
That's
there's Northern
exactly how
Skylines
They
it
did
team
is.
to
there.
lose.
Oh, now it's doing splash and dash.
Oh.
We didn't have enough fuel for that last little bit.
I think Snorting Skylines just needs to. Yeah, Marvy just needs to keep his head clear and the car out of the. He has that much of a.
Digging tires too? What happened?
Oh, Schwartz got back in the top 10. That's my boy fixing my mistakes, carrying my ass.
Carrying my ass, he said.
I feel like I'm getting better, just not better fast enough.
I get that. I had some massive fallbacks last couple of weeks, but slowly getting back to it.
Well, I feel like we've been able to do some really nifty stuff this time. So imagine what we can do in a 12-hour event.
Yeah, this will blow up, man. We will get this.
Thank you, everybody.
But
We have currently 12 viewers, and there is 30 minutes left in this race.
yeah,
I'm
we were.
sure that people are going to start pushing, so at least there will be some excitement. But I do believe the top three are set. I don't know if unless Marvy messes up, it's got to be their race. I mean, Marvy could do it though. This is not Marvy's favorite track from what I've gathered, but I feel like he's done really damn good today.
Yeah, just note, Danny is just 26 seconds behind Niles, and when Niles makes a pretty big mistake, the 26 seconds is gone pretty fast.
Right? Oh, I was reading these comments. I know, right, Caden? Jeez, never fast enough. But I've definitely had a really good group of people here and too slow to help me get to where I'm at, which is a lot better than
Yes.
where I started. So this has been a wonderful, wonderful journey.
This is a wonderful, wonderful journey, and I really hope, yeah, we can learn also from this because there are still a little things we can do a bit better. And yes, we're gonna do that for the next 12 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Kaden
Silverstone should
says,
be fun too. I love running
yeah,
Silverstone.
yeah. Kaden says a more relatable sentence has never been said. Not getting better enough.
Yes.
Yes.
So Niles lost that skyline.
Uh-oh.
So, but he didn't have enough fuel to finish anyway. So,
Right.
Right. Yeah.
got enough fuel now.
He's got
No
a good
damage.
gap on Danny, so
Yeah, Marvy's got it as long as he don't lose it.
we'd like to interview the top three teams, but I bet we could do that and have a replay.
Well, we didn't want an admin to win this, so let them win it.
I mean, yeah,
I'm kidding. They're
I'm not
fast.
complaining about it. Yes, and they threw that team together like yesterday. I mean, they've all been racing together for a long time, so it's not like it's new to them, but and they're running a Marvy special setup apparently.
Yeah. Hopefully we get some more for the 12-hour.
I am sure that this will pull in some others, and we've got plenty of viewers, and we've had 180 views on this stream, y'all. So it's nice for our first live broadcast, I suppose. I mean, I'm proud of it. I'm happy with it.
Yeah. Good race.
Hey,
Not
what? It has been a good race.
couple complainers, but
Yes. On my side either, but it's good.
What's up, fellas?
What's up?
Mustang team just made its last pit, so
nice,
we were
nice.
kind of off cycle due to a heavy fuel load.
Yeah.
You guys seem to have been on a weird pit schedule the whole time.
Yeah.
What's that?
You guys seem to pit a lot. I seem like you guys are pitting it a couple times.
Yeah, the car got destroyed a couple times.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I wouldn't say like completely destroyed, but enough where we were losing time.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have done us any good to
Right.
stay on track.
Right.
But
So,
of course, Nate had a phenomenal stint
yes,
to
I
start the
feel like
race.
yeah.
The,
So,
the first half of my stint, I believe, was probably some of the best racing I've ever done. The driver swap dropped us from I think 4th to 10th, and I worked my way back up to 5th. And then the second half of my stint, I don't know, just kind of went to shit. Little loss of focus, and then I guess just antsiness, trying to get back in the groove.
yeah, no, that was rookies being in the middle, which thank God. But I'm just hoping Schwartz can work magic for the next 25 minutes with fresher tires than most people are going to have. So
Yeah,
I think he's
maybe in the
faster than
last,
Johnson too.
yeah. So
he
yeah,
might catch him.
and Zarnoff has kind of been a hit and miss on this track too. So we could catch a couple extra
Oh,
spots here.
and Zarna's defense. He's doing it solo.
Yeah, no, but that works to our advantage.
Also,
So
307 is doing it solo. His
right,
teammate can't get in, so he's doing pretty good too. 5th up there.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And
he's doing a
what happened?
massive job.
Oh, Ollie died.
Ollie died.
He was up there
That that
too. He was up there in the
that was
sticks for a while.
yeah, that was that car. Dingham said, "Oh, someone had a pretty
Oh.
massive crash." That was Ollie.
oh well.
Been a very interesting race, and we've still got 17 cars running to try and finish it in the last 25 minutes. So that's an impressive turnout, an impressive amount of cars that we're able to finish.
Who is right
Yes,
up
that's impressive
behind?
on Bathurst. Yes.
Oh, 24. Where is
Yeah, I believe we
24?
started. He had some
Well,
issues
let's
too. I
see.
think he dropped as well.
He's right in front of Marvy right now. He just passed Marvy, but I don't see him on the timing board.
Oh, it's a Ferrari.
Yeah. The
Number 5.
MCR Junior team, number
Yeah,
5.
number
Yes.
5. Yeah, no,
Oh yeah,
it's
that
24.
John's fast, dude.
John is fast. Yeah.
Yes. He's
Yeah,
fast.
We let him by a few times. Like, yeah, go ahead, bud.
yeah, I'm
He
not handling that pressure.
Yep.
he flew away in the first stint.
Yeah, and then
They've had a disconnect. They've had driver swap issues and everything, dude. So actually done
Yeah.
really
Oh,
good
it's
with
been a
the issues
troubling
they've
race.
had.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had multiple people complaining about the driver swaps. We had to push that bug fix more for the next time.
I guess, yeah. I mean, honestly, I didn't have a single issue. Oh, every time except the very last time I gave it to Niles, it threw me in another car, and I had to do the replay thing. But other than that, I didn't get thrown in another car. I think Niles only happened once to him as well.
Yeah, but I notice it happens when you have that bug and you don't notice it and just push on your own car and don't do the replay thing. And if you do then the driver swap, it sorts you out of the car. And I guess that's happened by those both teams. And yeah, I think we should have pushed that replay trick a little bit more. Then a lot less people have this issue.
Yeah, Niles actually, I was on my in lap, and as soon as I crossed the finish line for the in lap one, he was already hit drive, and it threw him in another car. He had to do the replay thing, and then just before I'm pulling in the pit lane, it threw him into another car again, and he had to I had to go slow into pit lane so that he could get back into our car.
Yeah.
But it was really weird how he was already hit drive, he was already in our car, and then it threw him in another car, and he had to go back to garage, find our car, do the replay, come back. And I
Yes.
had to re-request them too, because if I didn't re-request them, then it wouldn't have worked.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
there's some
Okay.
weird issues.
Yes. Yep. I had to unrequest and re-request them.
Yes, and that's probably what also happened to all that other teams. And if you don't know the way to
You're not
fix
quick on
it,
your feet. Yeah, if you don't know the way to fix it, you're not quick on your feet.
and you just press your car real quick, and then you press drive, and you don't do the replay thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should push that fix more the next time, and then I think a lot less people have problems.
I mean, to be honest though, we had a lot of
27
solo
seconds.
runners. So
We had about 6 to start, I believe.
yeah, so even if we've been in bigger endurance races and still had that issue, but
Yeah.
there's no way we filled that many slots with this one.
No,
So
but
It's some kind of glitch. It's not like
but yeah,
yeah,
that isn't indeed a people issue. That's just a glitch.
yeah, it's just a glitch. It doesn't matter how many people in it.
you're pulling information from so many different directions, and it'll get better in a few years. But I mean, this is typical online.
I mean, we had a
Racing.
couple disconnects, but we don't
Yeah,
know
not
how.
nothing too major.
Not like huge, right? And I
Right.
think
No.
also that deals with having stint timers and stuff. I think that puts more strain on the server when you have a stint timer and driver timer. And then you
Yeah.
have 30 cars plus 3 people per car.
Right.
I think that's what makes them crash, I think.
Right. So it'll get better, but those are just race day things. I mean,
yeah,
we've said it before. It's just like having a battery swap or any other mechanical issue when you're in real life racing. I mean, things happen in an endurance race. That's the point.
Yeah. Yeah, look at number 5, 24. They disqualified, disconnected twice and they're still back up to 7th.
Right.
You know?
So
anything can happen as a mountain.
Right. I mean, as long as you're not wrecking out, then you still have a chance of doing something. But disconnects happen, pit stops go wrong. Rookies make stupid mistakes like putting too much car fuel in it.
Yeah. Mine was easy. I just had to fill the tank.
Yeah. On my last pit stop in, I had it all set, and I had it set just to put the right amount of fuel in for him. And apparently, I hit the wrong button and reset everything, and then killed my pit limiter, and it went horrible. And I was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, the knob is very sensitive on mine too. Trying to switch between the.
Yeah, things happen.
Right. I haven't got my keyboard perfect yet, so it's still complicated, and then I still hit stuff on my damn directional pad, and I need to just change some stuff, I think.
Yeah, I think everyone playing ACC can relate to that.
Oh, why am I
hitting
hitting wrong buttons in the heat of the moment and then messing up a pit stop or a strategy or yeah.
What are you hearing, Dingham?
The stream went back like 20 minutes a second ago.
Oh, that's weird.
And then came back to live.
Huh. Okay. Well, it's still up and running.
Yeah, it is. It's still going.
180 views. We got Chandler in here.
But we have 180 views.
Nice.
Around 11, 12 viewers right now. And why have nobody given us a thumb up? I mean, come on, we need now we need to go a little bit social media. Guys, give us a little
couple
thumb
subscribers, by the way.
Oh, that's sweet. But we also like a little thumbs up. It's good for the
Absolutely. Let's
algorithm.
right.
You said what now? We had what?
Huh?
What did you say a minute ago, Bubba?
Uh, 180 views, and we need a lot of thumbs up for the algorithm. Oh,
Oh,
and a couple of subscribers to our YouTube.
Okay. Nice.
So thank you guys for helping the
Yes.
algorithm here.
Yes. Let's give it a like.
I think once we can get our Send It Saturday series sponsored by Moranis, a nice commentation set up, then that'll be the next level. But that one's complicated. So
Yes.
I'm looking forward to the 12 hours as our next permanent stream or dedicated stream. And then, of course, I do still stream every Sunday, Saturday. It's just in a different format. So everybody's still welcome to come and join, and we'll still be in a chat and listening to us be stupid. It's a lot less formal on that one.
Yes. And I think that's great also. Listening to people having fun.
Right. So, and season 3 starts May 3rd. So keep that in mind.
Don't forget to tell them it's sponsored by Moratness.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Yes, season 3 actually got quite a few new sponsors. Moradness being the biggest because Pro and AM champions can win a free pair of gloves. We're also sponsored by Sim Racing for You. So, as console guys want some peripherals, Sim Racing for You specializes in button boxes that work on PC and consoles. So check them out. We got a 5% discount code off your purchase. We also have W Energy, which we have a sponsorship code as well to give you 10% off of all purchases. So we have a sponsorship page in our Discord. Check it out. Anything you like, let us know if you need help with purchasing or anything else like that. We also have, Bobo's done a great job at this, is basically a storefront at this point. So we have Too Slow merchandise as well. That being shirts, a few different colors, Too Slow logo. Bobo, you want to expand on what the options are for the shirts?
We have t-shirts now. They run at $25 a shirt plus shipping. And then we have hoodies that run at $40 plus shipping. And then here in a minute, I will pop up a picture, and we will have a little commercial for it. So, but either way, we've got a lot of different options to just support our league as far as representing. So,
so that is t-shirts and hoodies, and we also have a race suit.
yes, which is $45. So we're almost there. So I've got the merch link up now, or page up. So we've got new designs here. We've got black, pink, and blue with their Monster Snail logos. Those are just merch logos, not our official. So, and then we do have a racing suit. And we are currently in development of a cool suit for sim racers. So hopefully, when that comes on the market, we'll be able to offer that as well. So should be nice and fun. And you can order all of that through me through our Discord, or if you're watching, you only have Facebook abilities to contact me, you can do that as well. So I'm very excited with the way that Too Slow has been developing and growing, and very excited to see the next level that we reach together, y'all.
Absolutely.
We're gonna hit that next level. Speaking of next level, they passed the 160 laps, guys. It's insane.
Hey,
It's almost 170.
that's crazy.
Yes. Yes. And they're still going.
Marby's
Like,
still in the lead up there.
yes.
Miles is still holding strong in second. Danny is still holding strong in third. Again, we do not expect those positions to change. I guess all the way to top 5, I would not expect those to change, but the closest battle after that, as the time board is
The number 5
updating.
is at the moment in the pits. The guy is running, who's running alone. I think he has a massive moment here. And I think, yeah, he's lost his
He's gonna
fifth
lose it.
position here.
Yeah.
And he's even lost his sixth position here.
Yes. Yeah, he will drop all the way back to 7th. So, what a turn of events in the last 10 minutes. I really thought top 5 would stay the same. Did not expect.
Just notice that there is that John guy is reeling in Delta Racing from Lucan, so the number 5 isn't set yet also.
Yeah, but he is. Oh, he is only 6
only 5
seconds
seconds
back.
behind him.
Yeah.
Yep. So he might make that up. What else we got for? We don't have much for
Yeah,
positional
the
plates. Sports is
for
21
11.
seconds behind Johnson, so you'll have to work to make that up in the next 10 minutes.
Well, I believe in his ability to pull something out. He does most likely have fresher tires than Johnson, so if that is going to come to fruition, it'll be right now when we start to see it. So if he definitely has better tires, we should see that time shrink rapidly.
Yeah.
It's only 4.6 now, so it shrinks rapidly. I think there will be a 50 here to see.
So
Danny is 20 seconds behind Langley.
Yeah, and Langley has been struggling a little bit, so we might even
Then he
have a
was
pickup there.
24. Then he was 24, so he gained already. But I don't think 8 minutes is enough to
Make up 20 seconds on Langley. Yeah.
I mean, that young guy has already pulled another second away there, and is 3 points.
Oh shit! Schwartz is only 7 seconds behind Johnson now. Come on, Mustang team. 50's crash, yellow flag, back straight.
Yeah, who is that?
The Mustang, our Mustang team also. Number 50, yes.
Oh, that would be Tyler Cable.
Schwartz passed Johnson. Oh, because he went to the pits. Okay. Johnson obviously he crashed, teleported to the pits.
Yeah, or he crashes. 161 also crashed
Oh, there's
there.
a lot of stuff going on the back straight
What's
right now.
happening there? Yeah, what's happening there on the straight?
Yeah, no kidding. That's
Oh, there's a car. Oh shit!
Sitting in the middle, you need to back up, put it in reverse or
yeah.
something.
Everybody's crashed there. Oh,
Oh my
that's
god.
That is huge,
one
huge.
bad incident.
At that point, you need to choose a direction and either forward or backwards.
Yeah,
Right.
I know. Yeah, he needed to pull it there and
Oh,
yeah.
he teleported.
Finally,
Wow.
that's hurtful. Man, that hurt a lot of people's races.
Swart 7
Was
laps
bad.
around.
Yes.
Marvy's still kicking it. We're 89. Who's that? Jack Williams.
Who was that spun again?
89. Oh, dude, don't
Wow.
do what do you? He needs to teleport. This guy like cannot. He's
161.
lost steering. There he goes.
John is within a second.
Yeah, dude, this guy is stupid fast, man.
Yes. It's nice to see after 6 whole hours of another battle here on our in the last 5 minutes.
And he'll make the pass. Maybe at Skyline if he's really grabbing for it. But if not, I would expect him on the back straight.
If he's smart, he's doing it on a back straight.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna take him right here. Oh, well, I don't know. Luke and Motorsport or Luke and Dutch Delta's in the Mustang, so as long as they don't have damage,
That
be able to
that
hold him off on the straight.
is gonna be hard.
Oh boy, he's on him.
It's on him.
Looks like he's got some damage too. His lights are blinking.
At this point, I can imagine everybody has some sort of damage.
Yeah.
and they've at least had some damage of some sort at some point. That is for sure. Mount Panorama is just vicious.
Yes.
I want to watch something on TV out here.
Okay, get the remote. It's over there.
The leader is just crossed the line, so I think there will be 2 more laps.
Okay.
Yeah, I would think so.
I've got a replay of what happened here. Let's see if I can't get a better view.
Ooh, shit.
Oh.
Close one.
Yes.
All right. Is it a good time to show the replay of what happened?
I think
I don't
you
know. That's
could.
kind of a hard call. John's about to make a pass. He keeps trying, but
Yeah, we'll wait.
getting held up.
Yeah. We also don't want to miss the finish of the race in 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Well, to explain it, there was another car in
Oh,
front of
he's
the
got
Bentley
that.
Oh
that.
yeah, he's off. John is.
Oh,
You
Just
can
show it
run that
now.
replay.
You can show it.
okay. Spun it in the middle. It's just unfortunate. It should have reversed and go forward. Get back down the track. And we're back up to the live stream.
Leaders on the final lap, we
Like that
say.
replay function.
That is going to be the benefit of what we're doing right now. I might have to focus a little bit more on the stream next endurance race and less on the team, depending on what we can get set up by then.
Yeah, well, I've
We'll
know
have-
with Marvy from the team Snorting Skylines of Forest Elbow. On the final lap of the race here. Looks like they're gonna make it. Look at that, what a massive lead. Number 2, the Too Slow Racing BMW Langley just coming up the mountain now.
Oh yeah. Wow, that's a crazy lead.
Yes. Following them now. Bobo, can you pull our race winners in, please?
That I can. That would be Pro Platypus. Yeah, Marty's driving, so I can.
Well, guys, congratulations. You guys just won our Too Slow 6 hours of Bathurst, sponsored by Moratness.
Let's go! When did the gloves come in?
That's when you win the
For season
championship,
3.
buddy.
First reaction, guys.
Woo! Thank you,
Oh,
thank
thank
you.
you, thank you.
What a
Congratulations,
race.
guys.
What a race.
Hopefully Dingham and
All the
Niles will
fireworks.
join us, and Dive Bomb Danny will join us. I
Oh, yeah, I
cannot
want to
wait,
hear an
man.
apology from Dingham and Niles for not wanting us in our team on their team. That'll complete it.
This first reaction is gold, guys. It's just great.
Wow, that was great.
Yeah, look at this, guys.
Well, let's do some donuts. Let's do some donuts.
Yes. Tear those tires out.
Make sure
Oh,
Dobby
good
go to
drive,
Marvin.
guys. Good drive. Always gonna hit you.
Hold on.
Dobby, go to Marvin.
Yes.
Yes.
There we go.
What a race.
Good job, guys.
Woo!
Shit, Mark.
Yeah, good
Does
drive to the
Platypus's
podium.
shoulders feel alright?
Hey, that was
Platypus's shoulders feel alright?
that was the team effort.
Yeah, bro.
Back is
Nah,
back
great
is
job,
forward.
guys.
Good
Great
shit.
job.
Good job.
Great
Hey,
race.
thank you. That was an
Stayed
amazing
out
race.
of the bullshit, man. That's
was
most
fun.
of the battle.
Oh man.
I fucked
Yeah, we
up
just
coming
stayed out of
just before
bullshit.
Skyline.
I think we only had a total of what?
20,
10 plus
22
15
seconds.
plus 2. 22 seconds. There you go.
Fuck, we were at like a minute 20 at least. That was in
Dude,
the first
there
hour.
was a point at the end of the race. I was behind Cable. He started lagging. He was going crooked and stuff. And then all of a sudden, it's on the back straight. All of a sudden, he disappears and he's inside of me. Disappears. He's in front of me. Disappears. He's next to me. I'm like, what is happening?
I
And
saw
then
that
he's just like,
whole thing, and I
Dude,
had to take avoiding action so he didn't collect me.
what happened though? I don't know how
Yeah,
he
he
got. How he
collected a lot of
crashed.
people after that.
He lagged
him
like
and the
fuck. Like
Bentley.
you said, he jumped, then he was inside you. You sort of bounced, and then he was on the grass, and then went flying across the track. And I had to avoid him.
Oh my god.
Danny, I'm
My,
sorry. I wiped out in front of you and fucked you up.
Oh no,
there.
you're good,
Oh,
mate.
man.
You were good. It was there was somebody else there as well, wasn't there?
What a
And
fucking
Yeah.
race, boys.
I had to avoid
That
the
was
bikes,
good.
but no, you're good.
That was
I missed you all.
Alright, cool.
Great racing, everyone.
That was good.
Yeah.
What
That was an awesome race.
did you move me into
That was.
here? How did I end up in here?
Yeah.
I
You can do that.
Yeah, no, I was just looking
Yes,
at
I
where
can do that.
Tricks ain't the
I was
only
like,
magician.
damn, everybody joined our fucking. Everybody joined our goddamn chat. That's kind of cool.
Tricks
No, I
ain't the
will
only
not
guys,
have
that
that
was good.
ability.
listen. It is true. It is true. Platypus had a killer qualifying, and Power
the heavy
Platypus
lifting.
had a
Two
monster
really good
first stint.
Bro,
But
It did
then
have
they
a good
gave it to
first
me,
stint.
and my goal was
Yeah,
to
my
not
second
lose any
stint was shit.
positions and not kill the car, which I didn't. And then
Marvy's
the
the
second
only
time
one on
around,
our team.
That was my goal as well.
Well, and I
the
figured
only one with zero
that
damage.
because like I came out of the pits
Yeah,
just in
true.
front of you with like 12-second gap, and then it just kept growing, and I was like, Marvy is playing it super fucking safe.
Oh,
Like, don't blame him.
Oh yeah, dude. I was lifting
Did
nonstop.
you guys splash and dash?
Mount Panorama, Bathurst, one of the greatest tracks of all time. 6 hours of this is gonna be hard. Hell Corner, the first corner. It's called Hell Corner for a reason. There used to be a big tree stump right in the middle of the corner. The motorbike riders used to race here, so you hit that stump, you're going to hell.
With
Not
just
so bad
fuel,
these days.
no tires,
You want to get a good
just
run.
damage
Me
and
and Danny
fuel.
were fucking magnets to issues on the back end of the pack.
You guys were definitely close after after our fourth stop though. I think you were only like 6 or 7
We
seconds
had
behind
our
me.
couple of little clips. We reckon we would have fighting you guys for up the win. Because we took what, over a minute of damage, didn't we?
Yeah, minute.
And
like
an
on
extra
3
stop as
different
well we
spots.
had to do.
Yeah, like a minute. 50s, like minutes, 60, well, 2 minutes. Yeah. Close.
Tough
Good
round,
shit.
but
Yeah, it was a good race though.
end
Good race.
up
That was
making it. You know,
that was my
what the race
first
for.
endurance for the most part
Same.
because I don't really count
Yeah.
the first
Can
one.
only go down
Marty-
from here now, bud.
Yeah, I know. Both their first races is a win, dude.
It's not your first endurance race.
Not mine, but it's Platypus and Marty's first endurance race. They both got the dub.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Vladdy's
Well,
first too.
seriously? Platypus
Yeah.
never done an
Yeah.
endurance race.
Never
Wow.
done endurance.
Is anybody doing a replay?
Well, you know
Oh,
what?
no.
It'd be the last one
Platy
you
was,
do. God damn
Platypus
it.
was about to do
Yeah.
the last stint too. He's ready.
Just watching
If you
myself get
really
taken
want to
out.
test yourself, there's a 24-hour Nords coming up.
I've seen that.
Put yourself to the test.
Good shit though.
Yeah, good
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a good
for
race.
real.
Well done, boys.
I was waiting to
Man.
see if one of you guys drop it, and it never happened, really.
No, dude. Yo, the
I
first
also did a
stint
little
when I was
bit.
in the first stint and they put me in they got me in the car in P1, my right foot was like vigorously shaking. Like I had it chatter a little bit, but it was like seriously like crazy.
I've had that.
Yeah, I've had that. My brake leg does that.
Bro,
Yeah,
my gas
same.
pedal does it. It's hard to keep full throttle while it's doing it too. It's like,
Yeah,
holy
that's
shit, I gotta put so much pressure down. Yeah, I've had that. The go fast races usually give me that the first lap.
Yeah.
In the middle of the battle. Yeah, the first lap. It's like, oh my god, it's a bad time.
Bro,
to
the
have
first
this.
lap of this was crazy.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah, it was.
I was playing it safe, but it just
I didn't
still
see how
ended
you got
up
third. Did
crazy.
you get him right off the line?
I got someone right in turn 1, I think. Well, we probably
Yeah,
finished
you
it
did.
in
You
turn
got
2.
P4 at the beginning of the race. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was P4, because then I caught
Well, I was in P4, I
you.
believe.
I passed you, right? And then fucking the dude crashed in front of me.
Yeah, that was,
And then I
that was
crashed.
crazy, dude. I don't know how
You
I
should
made.
have
I only
heard
got
me
like
talking to
6
fucking
seconds of
powder
damage
there.
from that or something.
I was like, we're okay letting Griffith go here. We're much better being behind him than in front of him. We let you go. Not even 10 seconds later, you're sideways.
Dude,
Oh my
I literally, it's because you can't touch the brakes right there, and I had to because dickhead just goes straight into the fucking wall.
That dude spun P1 later on in the race, and he
did.
He hit us again. I got in
he
the group,
almost
or
hit
voice
me
chat
with the
started
top of
getting shitty with
Skyline.
him.
Yeah, we told him to park it and put it on the trailer.
Yeah, I was. he almost killed Platypus, and then he finally
He's
pitted.
young and trying to gain respect. He's
Yeah,
he's
but I
learning.
mean, you don't show up the first day and have no practice for this track.
Who was that?
He
There was
like,
the guy that was
he was like
what
5
team is
laps
this?
down already.
That guy left so quick. I was about to kick him before he left, honestly.
Bro, and before that, like 2 quarters during that fucking uphill left-hander, there's just a Ferrari in the racing line backwards. I didn't even see it, bro. I
Oh my
literally
God,
just
yeah,
missed
that
that.
was crazy.
3 corners later, the other problem child is spinning out or going straight into the wall. But they didn't ping pong, so it looks like I just lost the car. But because they like got sucked and glitched into the wall, so I just fucking spun out because they would have smoked me. Otherwise, it was just stupid, man. And then Danny gets tagged twice by the same lap cars, man. Fuck.
Someone just left.
Well, guys, I really want to say that all of you did a very, very good job with the race.
Right on.
Thank you, Janice.
Thank you, Janice.
Thank you.
And is Dobby in
Means
here?
a lot.
Dobby, I was tuning in. I mean, props to you
Yeah.
for doing a whole 6-hour
Yeah, man.
stream.
Thanks for doing
Savage,
that,
bro.
Yep.
I just came back. I really needed a piss.
Oh, fair play.
And
Awesome job,
Good
Dobby.
overall.
That's what was said.
Shit was crazy. I'm about to watch it back. Some of it.
The full 6 hours.
I don't want to ever relive this again.
Oh, was that Cable?
You were doing really well.
This,
Fair play
this
to you for doing
specific
solo.
race. The specific
well,
race,
that
not
was
the
the
6 hours.
scariest
I want to
bout
do.
ever, bro.
What's that?
That was the scariest shit ever. I just posted it.
Yeah.
If you go to
Freaking
special
out.
events chat, you can
Oh,
see
is
what
that where
that
he
looked
was
like
I
from my
don't
point of
want to
view.
watch it.
Yeah.
That
It
was
was
scary for
crazy.
me too.
I'll be real.
Tyler got
Don't
killed,
wanna
man.
watch
That
it.
sucks. I saw it happen.
Turn sideways though. We'll turn sideways.
Pro
Oh.
Platimus,
I was
I'm
running
really
top
jealous
10.
of your picture with Perry in the Formula One car.
Oh shit.
Thank you. Power of AI.
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't know what happened to you there, bud.
You see? Did you start you
Holy
watching?
fuck.
You were
Oh,
way ahead.
Where's
All of a
the
sudden, you
video?
were on Marvy in special events chat.
So crazy.
I
Holy
felt so up.
shit.
Literally, you can ask Scroll. You can even watch my stream. You can hear my voice in my stream. I immediately ask, "Is Marvy okay? Did he make it out?"
Yo, believe it or not, 0 damage.
Yeah, I'm thankful. I'm so thankful. When he said that, because he asked me, he was like, "Do you want me to go ask them?" And I'm like, "Yes, please apologize. I am so sorry." There's nothing I can do because I can't get wired here. I'm gonna bitch out my internet company. I already have the phone number ready. Once I'm done like chatting, I'm gonna
I wonder
literally bitch their
what
fucking asses
actually
out.
happened to you, like how you crashed. If it if you made
I'll get it up
contact with
on
me
mine.
or if you hit the wall or something.
No, I was literally just driving. It's in my stream. I'll pull it.
Oh
I was
my
literally
God.
just driving, and then you teleported up to me. Actually, it happened twice to me.
Platy,
Actually,
you guys, hey, my hat's off to you two. You guys fucking killed
Hey
it.
guys, I gotta go take
Platy,
care of
I
the family.
expected it from you,
Good
Platy.
racing,
Alrighty,
However,
everyone.
peasy.
I was a little worried with
We too,
you
bud.
Good
staying
race, bud.
Oh,
in
screw
Aston.
you, Marvy.
Hey, listen, I wasn't
What?
sure what was gonna happen. I wasn't
It's
sure
like,
what was gonna happen. But
Platy was
but
the
you
dude
knocked it
carrying,
out of the park.
Powdered was the straps, and Marvy was just the dead weight.
No, I had a very specific job, which was to occupy 2 hours of time and not kill us, and that's exactly what I did.
No,
Yeah, he
dude,
hit
great
did a
fucking
good
job, bro.
50.
Great,
Yeah, to be
great
fair, you
job,
did that.
all three of you.
I mean, like to
I've
do that
never.
for I've never went
I,
that long without wrecking on that
That's
track.
what I'm saying.
That's
I
by
don't think I've ever
far.
finished a race here without crashing. So I did 2 hours without it. I'm happy.
Nice.
Yeah,
Now we got
good shit.
45 more minutes on Monday.
And whatever I was doing tonight is not gonna help me for Monday because I was driving like a fucking grandma, bro. Like 245s the whole time, like
Oh,
lifting up the
Like
hill,
204.
down the hill,
Oh,
everywhere. Like,
thanks, Marvy.
oh,
Thanks.
here we go again. God damn
It,
it.
first you spin me in fucking Bentley Corner, and then you call my lap time slow.
Not just slow. I told you.
Right?
Like a
Not even Mr.
slow, yeah.
Fugazi over here.
Even worse.
Goddamn.
So stupid.
No, I was trying, dude. I was trying not to hit Griff. Like I had a little bit of damage, and the only way to avoid him was to cut inside of Bentley.
Yeah, I mean Griff
Ugh.
Griff sending it on you down the mountain was
Me?
not what I was expecting there.
I have 2 hours of
Me?
footage.
Who, me?
saved.
Yeah, Griff.
No fucking way. I didn't send shit, bro.
Janice.
He's over here wrecking in front of me. What do I do? Come to complete stop?
You passed him
Lap
down the mountain and then at
76 to
Bentley
lap
Corner.
133.
you just
Oh yeah, I
found-
saw that. I didn't mean to pass him.
I waited. I waited. I thought was an adequate amount, more than adequate. It
It
was.
sounds like though we're gonna
Never
need a new
started going.
commentator because Dobby and Janice, I guess, are creating a team for the next endurance event.
That's
Let's go,
fire.
No.
Not the next one, just when I'm ready.
Oh well, that's
You got
that
plenty
should
of
be
time.
now.
It's
Shit,
the
you're
hardest, right?
competitive with Dobby.
Kick it
No,
out
I
of
need
the
to
pit.
kick him out of his rig if
Right?
we want to race
Real,
together.
man, he
real
ain't
life
buy you
driver
your
swap.
own rig yet.
Yeah, we
Real
can
life
do
driver
real life
swap.
driver swap.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Mitch messaged me and said I did stop watching the last 20 minutes because I thought I was getting worse watching you cruise around super safe.
Right.
But Mitch wouldn't dare do a 6-hour race. Nah, I think he actually probably would
He wanted
tonight.
to, but it's
Yeah, he would have
he didn't get off till
made
7.
it in time.
Yeah.
Next one's 12 hours, so he can jump in on that
Well,
one.
I think we killed it with our strategy and execution. I think we did good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And our team name.
We were kind of flying.
Great team name. Great livery too.
Our strategy wasn't
John-
bad. We just didn't have the pace that Platypus had.
John would have killed us all. John would have killed us
Yeah,
all. You know, that one guy
crazy
was an
fast.
alien. He was gone on you guys.
Oh yeah, what happened?
I think I
Well,
could have.
no.
He had 2 disconnects.
He wasn't beating Platy though.
Yeah, he
No.
was
Platy passed him
I
on
think I
track.
could have kept.
Did
I
he?
could have kept up with
Yeah.
them, but like whoever was in front of me just like kept slamming the door on me, and then
Yeah.
Oh,
He
that
was running
Ferrari
so
was
smooth at the
scaring
end
the
of
shit
I
out
let
of
him
me,
by
man.
so quickly.
yeah.
Yeah, he was still flying at the end of
Can
it,
have
but of course
that.
he had 2 disconnects, I think, and then a driver swap error. Something happened during the driver swap, so to come back and get 6th. I think
Shit,
they
we
had-
almost had a fuck up during our driver swap.
Yeah, I had
Like
to
just
slow to
before
the
he
pits.
came in, like just at the start of the lap that I hit drive, it put me in fucking Gardner's car.
Yeah, he did that on up to us on the start of the race.
And so I went in, I found our car on the replay, did everything, you know, like I was supposed to. I hit drive. It put me in the right car. Just before this motherfucker pulls into the pits, it throws me in somebody else's car again. So he had to unrequest
No,
me.
I couldn't. I only had
quit
0.6
the
liters.
lobby. I joined back, and it luckily put me back in the car.
Wow.
Yeah, I only had 0.6 liters. I couldn't keep going. I had to go slow into the pits. Either that or I had to keep driving in the car. It's one or the other.
Yeah, I mean, we got lucky
Luckily,
there.
it was quick, yeah. That
That was some
unrequest them,
bullshit.
request them, yeah. Gotta be quick before with it. Shit happens.
Oh. Alright, Joe, I'm gonna go touch some grass.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop the live stream.
I was like questionable for my stint.
Good shit,
honestly.
Griff.
Yeah.
That's good.
I was telling Powder, I was like, you might have to fill in.